What is this music? Oh my god. It's creepy. I didn't check what the sound was. Oh, there we go. What's this? Ooh. Ooh. That's better. Oh. Nice. What's up, Jack? Ah. What's up, Brian? We're going to space tonight, boys. Damn, this sounds like good, Starship music. What's up, Brian? Speed. Sawyer. What's up, Q? Hey, Nader. Let's go to space, then. Yeah, I think I'm gonna fly the... I'm gonna fly the Diamond. Ooh. What's up, Perdition? Hey, Kubi. Alrighty. Sounding pretty good. Hey, Tombstone. Beep. Pre-flight done. Ooh. You accidentally had Chrome turned down to 15%. Oh. Yeah, that would do it. I'm usually very loud, I think. I watch my meters like a hawk. What's up, Tenchi? Alright, short haul. Let's go. The VA needs the money. All of it. TBMK, we're in Australia. Mackay to Hamilton. This is the the DA40 TDI. This is in deluxe. I don't know, I just dusted it off. I haven't flown it in a while. What is with that flickering? Are these settings right? TAA. We should go to 100%. No frame gen. VSync. Alright, maybe that can't be stopped. Did I know the most common eagle screech sound effect you hear on all media is a red-tailed hawk? No, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Hey, Ren. This thing's nice. Alright, let's hit comma. Altimeter 30... 15-ish? Alright, diamond. Yep. There we go. That's working. Parking brake? Who knows? Where's the oh, this is the electric master on. Nice. Electric master on. No fuel transfer. Position lights on. Is that it? Nope, that's not it. Dang it. I guess you do the essential bus in this one. Maybe I need to hold it. It's dying again. What did I do? Sim Update 3 is running like a dream? It's still running worse than Sim Update 2 though. Unfortunately. Normal. Emergency transfer off. It's on normal, right? Unless that's normal. No, this pointing at it should be normal, right? Oh, engine master up here. There we go. Ugh. I'm used to the other one that has all the switches down here. Hey, look at that. Thank you, thank you. That would do it. I don't know if the essential bus goes on in this. The other one says essential bus operation normal. I don't know if you turn it on or not. Yeah, is it gonna stop beeping? Holy crap. What? What's the problem? What? There's not even like a... Where's the master caution? You can't stop it? You couldn't get it to stop last night? Oh my god, what is this? Close the front door? The front door? The what now? The brakes? I didn't touch the brakes. Brakes are on. How is there no there's no what's this? Oh. Wait, what is that? Oh, is this the what's it called? The master caution panel? Whatever that thing is, it shows people alerts, the CAS. It's just this little button right here. There's not even like a test button near this. How would you even know? There's no labels anywhere. Alright, well I guess we get to fly this. Okay. We're just going 51 miles. Up to the north. Alright, sweet. Let's get out of here. Landing light. Strobe. Sure, I'll just turn them all on for now. Parking brake off. Let's go. We got a windsock out here somewhere. And I didn't see. Oh, there it is. It's pointing that way. Let's follow it. It's pointing straight this direction. Alright, let's get the flaps to the takeoff position. Oh crap, this is a runway. Oh, I guess we need to... Do we need a back taxi? I can't tell. That looks like enough space. Ooh. Hey, what is that? With the H tail. Aerostar, nice. Hello? What's up, JT? Oh, the Skymaster, is that it? Speed, what is that? You and Wookie saw one at SAC Executive? Nice. It's a cool looking plane. There aren't too many cool looking planes. I see Thenasa, man. The push-pull? It looks like... Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And it is very push-pulley. Diamond Star. Trim's looking good. Parking brake, yeah. We got outside air temp over here, right? 21 degrees. We'll leave that pitot heat off. Oh, there's no autopilot in this. Wait a minute. How? God. Someone just loaded in a plane, didn't they? I almost guarantee somebody literally just loaded in and got crashed. Guarantee it. Model matching? It's only because of a mod. Crash number 1. Believe it or not, in 11 minutes of streaming, that is the only crash that has happened so far, yeah. I know it's hard to believe, but... yeah, I lasted 11 minutes, and that was the first crash. I'm impressed with the stability, honestly. You loaded in the Dakota? Weird. Longer than most. Ugh. Jeez. This is, maybe not the best start. Well. Oh, Q is ready for it. Boom. He's back on top. We can fly now. How does it load faster than 2020? It streams things in. It loads a lot faster than 2020. But as soon as Sim Update 3 comes out, everybody's going to download 100% of all their library content, and then they're going to start complaining that it doesn't load fast. It loads fast because it doesn't. You don't have every single thing loaded until it needs to be. Okay, well, I tried. Ultra air traffic's going back to medium or high, I don't even know. What is this music? I try to, you know, I try to try new things, try to try new playlists. So we don't have the same stuff every time, and this is what I get. YBHM. There we go, there we go. I'm just gonna start on the runway. I don't care. You want me to hit 3 buttons and taxi again? That's not happening. Crash count? Nah. I only do that when it's like, when we're crashing literally all day long, like testing stuff. No need. No need. Alrighty, let's try this again. Parking brake off. Alright, flaps take off. Yeah, look right here, it's showing white. Now it's green. Alright, let's get out of here. No autopilot on this thing. We're going to turn around and fly north. That thing just comes up instantly, doesn't it? Let me set the altimeter with comma. There we go. Now, oh, central bus is off, according to it, so. Keto will stay off. Okay, and then fuel transfer. Where's our fuel? Is it over here? Fuel quantity. Okay, there we go. It's just that little notch right there. Okay. Alright, get the flaps up, turn around to the left. Let's go north. No autopilot in this, so I'm feeling kind of uncomfortable already. Money, money, money. VA money. Money for the VA. Money for the VA. Ah, nice piano music. Nice and chill. Yeah, money, money. Aero dollars. Money, money. We're gonna need to buy the whole Vegas Strip. 2024 was taking you 15 to 20 minutes on a fresh install. Oh. Rolling cache to 128, that fixed it. Huh. Yeah, if I run into problems like that, I just like delete all of the temporary stuff possible. Like delete the rolling cache, delete scenery indexes, sim objects, WASM folder stuff, streams packages, all that crap. Thanks for running us over, having our... What's a sinus? Seance. What does that mean? Sawyer, I have no idea what these fancy words mean. We're gonna need you to dumb it down just for me. I don't know what that is. Seonk? Seance? Oh, it's when you get in a circle and try to summon the dead? Yeah, I can't say I've done that. I usually just kind of hang out. And I don't really do the ritual stuff. I guess it's never come up where people are like, hey, anybody feel like summoning the dead tonight? Maybe I'm hanging out with the wrong crowd, or maybe I'm hanging out with the right crowd. Because so far we haven't gotten in trouble with ghosts and stuff. Yeah, no wizardry, no witchcraft. Alright, bring it down to 84%. The load is down. Okay, so this has no autopilot, but it does have a heading indicator. Skymaster's nice. I don't know if I have it or not. It's showing in the sim, but I don't know if that's just because of the model matching thing doing good. That mod that we got, the salty model matching mod. The ghosts are crashing me? What does that mean? Crashing? What? Doesn't make any sense. Use words that people use and then they'll understand you. The right crowd? Is it the right crowd? Skymaster's fun. Oh, you flew across Alaska? It's got good ice protection then? What's up, Stoke? Good morning. Yeah. Good evening. You had a ghost set off your fire alarm last night? Your ghost was a tortilla someone left in the pan, reheating it. A little chicken tortilla. Chicken, little chicken enchilada or something. So I didn't do my order this weekend, so tonight's gonna be a food night, an order night. We'll see. Is it McDonald's? Who knows? Is it something better? Who knows? You know what it's not gonna be? Chicken and waffles. It will not be chicken and waffles. I know that people love it, but I do not, and so I will not be ordering it. Sorry. Krispy Kreme delivery. If they can deliver me Dunkin' Donuts, then I'll do it. Wings to go? I don't know if it's in my delivery area or not. Where is it? I mean, maybe it is. They close in 23 minutes. Chipotle? No. I don't really like Chipotle. I used to have a lot of Chipotle. I think actually, like, the burritos are fine. I think the thing that I hate, but I always get every time, are the chips. And they put like 17 pounds of salt on the chips in every bag. I don't understand. They're just like, hey, want too much salt? Here you go. Every time. It's like part of their plan. Salt? A little bit of salt. That's the way to go. A ton of salt. You're asking for problems. VLOC. Oh, GPS. Okay. It's on VLOC by default. Alright, we got a little OAT over here too. Oh, Fahrenheit. Nice. We got 14. Pressure altitude. Got our altimeter on. In Australia, do they use... What do they use for VFR in Australia? Is it 7,000? Like the UK? Or is it 1,200? Anybody know? Dix for Bert. Isn't that like in the... Is that in the Washington area? Is that like in Seattle area? I've heard of that before. A Philly cheesesteak with no green pepper. Oh, it's 7,500, is it? In Australia? Wait, no. No, it's not. Damn it. He'll read anything you put on the teleprompter. He'll read anything you put in the chat. Somebody stop him. Wow, look at that RV8. RV8 looks really similar to a Piper, doesn't it? Like, to me, it looks kind of just like a Piper, maybe, like an Arrow or something. I see that the gears are tractable, but I guess when you fly, you don't put the gear up. I'm learning so much about airplanes. Look at me, Mom and Dad. I'm learning so much about airplanes right now. How they look, how people operate them. This is pretty nice for a first flight, guys. Not gonna lie, it's pretty nice. I'm not upset about it. I'm gonna get a little lower and check these out. I haven't flown this plane in so long. I kind of like this little digital gauge for RPM and load, fuel flow and fuel quantity. So when that gets to 5, maybe I need to transfer from right. It says main and aux. Just like the other, like the TD, I mean, they're both DA40s, but you got to hit fuel transfer, and then it just moves fuel from here into here, and then you turn the fuel transfer off, and that's it. It's like you got a reserve tank, and then the tank it actually uses, and you just keep filling up the main tank with the reserve tank. Transfer from right to left. All right, now left tank's more, so we'll turn off. Man, that was fast. Best food places in order. You mean fast food places? In-N-Out, Chipotle, Five Guys, Del Taco, Taco Bell, Buffalo Wild Wings. Dude, I love Buffalo Wild Wings. Holy crap. What do they have that sauce? The Caribbean or Caribbean jerk sauce? Oh my god. Boneless wings, Caribbean jerk sauce, and a couple beverages. I used to work somewhere where me and my coworkers would go out there like once a week for lunch. It was awesome. I tried so many of the other sauces, but dude, yeah, you are what you eat. Really? Wingstop? I've never been to Wingstop. I'm just saying, I went to Buffalo Wild Wings a bunch near this place I used to work at a long time ago, and it was so good. And I don't care what anybody says about any fast food or reputation of a place or anything like that. If I like it, then it's good. Then I like it. I don't care. Like people shaming you for liking things like Buffalo Wild Wings or McDonald's, whatever. I think it tastes good. I'm going to eat it. I'm going to enjoy my life. You can't stop me. Well, you could stop me if you knew. If you knew where to find me, maybe you could stop me. But I want to enjoy it. It's good. And if I have bad taste, so be it. In my head, it tastes good. But you know what doesn't taste good? Chicago hot dogs. So you can't tell me what's bad, but I can tell you what's bad. Though, to be fair, if I am being fair, which is rare, Chicago hot dogs, they're probably really good. I probably just had a really bad one. Maybe the person that took me to get a Chicago hot dog brought me to one that sucks. And they're the one with the bad taste, and there are good Chicago hot dogs. But you know, the person that introduces you to something, if they have bad taste, you assume that that's how it is, even though it's their fault. You know, what are you gonna do? I didn't know that was happening. Sorry, I took a little detour here. I wanted to see that. That looked cool. They make gross food. Have you seen their pizza? But I like deep dish pizza. I mean, I just don't want pizza that has a hamburger on it or whatever. I want mostly normal stuff. What is this? Next. We're trying out new music here. It's already failing. I have to go to the Wiener Circle in Chicago? The environment's better than the hot dogs? You're going to the Wiener Circle for the ambiance? What? What are you talking about? You like the ambiance of the Wiener Circle? Okay. No, it sounds like a good time. You get roasted for not ordering? Oh, I've been to places like that. Pink's. Have I been there? I might have had that once. Abe Froman. It's Abe Froman's place? You embellish the supermarket pizza? Oh yeah, dude. If it's good, it's good. Who cares what the label is, where it came from? What is this music? How is this what's trending? Are people only playing, like, scary games? I don't know what's going on. Hey, are those actual waves? Hey, that looks kind of good right there, doesn't it? It's kind of breaking a little bit. DA20? This is the DA40 TDI instead of the NG. It's a DA40. The DV20 is a little simpler one, but it's basically the equivalent. You know how in the standard mode you get the 172 with the G1000, just like in the standard mode you get the DA40 with the G1000. If you get deluxe, you get part of deluxe is the Cessna 172 with steam gauge. This is that equivalent for the DA40. This is the DA40 TDI instead of the DA40 NG. So it doesn't have autopilot and it has more of like a steam gauge look. What's up, Logie boy? Why? Did I say it right? With the Y at the end? Close? Okay. I'll try again tomorrow. You flown the DA40, had glass. Yeah, this is... I don't know that many people ever fly this thing. I haven't flown this in forever, but yeah. It's the simplified one. I don't know why they didn't put an autopilot in it though. The Cessna 172 Deluxe has an autopilot still. It just has steam gauge. So I don't know why they decided to rip the autopilot out of this one. Like, they could have had a Cap 140 right here. And then you still get the little steam gauge experience in a Diamond instead of the glass cockpit. Like, there could totally be the little Cap 140 right here. Something. They don't like us enough to give it to us. Your computer took a shot? What does that mean? $5 tombstone with some franks? Heck yeah. Hot dogs and pizza? How do you level it? You just trim it. You trim it, pull back the power a little bit if it's pulling too much. But I'm just constantly trimming. There's a trim wheel right there. Like that. Trim it up, trim it down. Until you get into level flight. And then it's just like driving a car. You gotta push the wheel every now and then to stay on the road, you know? Put it in cruise control. Two new sound bites. I'm sure that they're extremely expected, but let's take a look. Alright. What do we got here? Number one. Declined. I mean, I think my performance was good, but I don't think anybody's going to use it. That thing just comes up instantly, doesn't it? Yeah, that's going to be approved because we're children. All right. 1 for 2. 50%. That's not a failing grade. Going to need some more for the rest of the day. I have to try a couple more. Too bad about the autopilot. Yeah, if this had an autopilot, I'd fly more. Yeah, autopilot's nice. Like, you don't have to use it. It's just nice to have the option, you know? Like, if this was any more than 51 miles, I'd probably want an autopilot. But it does trim out pretty nicely, actually. It's not bad. Diamond Star. Defrosting floor. Cabin heat on or off. It's not the cows, no. This is the default or deluxe edition TDI version of the DA40. Not cows. I don't have the cows reinstalled yet. Same with the 185. Yeah. Yep. Agree. Bird would agree with that too. He's flown the 185 probably more than any of us. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, no camera today. Maybe tomorrow. I'm just not feeling cute. You know how it is. Alright, it didn't approach. I'm not going to do that. We're just going to go... How do I go direct? YBHM. There we go. I don't need to go turn all the way around. We're just going to go straight over there. Is it right here in front of us? What is happening with these? No, not in the mood. Hamilton, runway. Holy crap. 21 knot headwind. Hard surface, 5,500 feet, 135. Alright, let's OBS 135. Make our runway line here. 1, 3, 5. Alright, there's our runway line. The magenta is our runway. Dude, this plane is so nice, though. If it just had autopilot, like, it's... Yeah. Click, like, 2 buttons, it started. You just have throttle, and that's it. Everything else is automated. Has Stupid Bird made progress? He's shown some screenshots and stuff. He's made like this whole UI for pre-flight checks and walkarounds. And like you get like a maintenance report after you do the maintenance check from like a mechanic. It's kind of awesome. He's going on kind of ham on it. Damn, this looks good. Australia's pretty. And we're in Australia, right? Okay, this music is putting me to sleep. How is this what's popular? Stop it. What are people listening to? Is this like music you put on to fall asleep to? That's what everybody's using Epidemic Sounds for? Holy crap. I mean, the winds are pretty high, so the water looks awesome right now. Look, we are getting some breaking waves over there a little bit. See? Pretty good. Yeah, look at that crab. we got a fuel transfer before landing. You can see that one's lower than that one. Is this supposed to be red? Alright, we're 2 notches above 5. I don't know. Fuel transfer off. Yeah, there's enough fuel. Plenty of fuel. We're almost there. Gotta do more VFR. Yeah, I do a lot of IFR too. It's pretty rare that I do VFR. When it's a short flight, I'm usually down. Anything more than like this, I want autopilot in a flight plan. And it depends on the weather too, I guess, you know? Sometimes you have no choice but to be IFR. You miss Bird Trek? He started making a Bird Trek in FSHub as an achievement. Now, I have a feeling that Aeroconomy is going to take all of our attention away from the regular FSHub stuff. But people can just, like, decide what they want to do, you know? As long as the dailies pay money, it gives us a reason, you know, to keep doing them. Yeah, Beyond ATC VFR is going to be so nice. Even the very basics of it are probably going to be so nice to just... If they make it so you can hop in and just ask for a VFR departure in a direction, and then when you get close, you contact the other tower. Like that to start will be great. And then request flight following en route if you want to, optionally. It's going to be really cool. We're all gonna have to dust off our VFR chops. It's been a while. Alright, I'm gonna swing around the left side of this island here and then go like that to land, it looks like. There's the runway. You started playing other games? Oh yeah, dude. I do that too. Yeah, if you're not stoked to play Flight Sim, like why would you force yourself to play it? I don't force myself to play it. If I'm not excited to play it, I either won't be playing it or I just won't be streaming at all. But the last like month and a half I've been really stoked about all the FSHub stuff and new planes, but yeah, dude, everybody's gonna get bored of doing the same thing or relatively same thing. And I got bored of Battlefield 6 after like a couple hours. I was like, alright, well, I get it. How are we done now? TBM 930? Yeah, TBM is solid. It's very, very fast. I think it's a rocket ship. It is a rocket. Yeah, I wonder when we are going to get VFR. What should we fly for the medium flight? It's in, the medium flight is Vietnam to, oh, Vietnam. I remember we did the world tour of Vietnam. It was so pretty in the sim. It's a 538-mile flight. So, 737. Yeah, the iFly. I'd be down for some iFly or maybe 319. I do prefer Boeing, I think, in general, if I had to pick. If I was forced. Like, you have to pick right now or we're going to make you eat a Chicago hot dog, then I would pick, I would pick Boeing. I had to make a decision immediately. Oh yeah, the Fokker. We could do the Fokker again. And then the long haul is Mozambique to Nigeria. It's 2,600 miles. It's a lot of miles. Okay, flaps 1 can be down at 108 knots around here, flaps 1. And then flaps 2 here, of course. Of course. Latest beta. I did boot it up earlier and just did a quick performance test. It's better than the previous builds. They keep improving on it. I saw they added all those graphics settings for like very explicit settings for like ground traffic, ground vehicles, quantity, and variety. They renamed them, which is really nice. That's a good improvement. If they can just start giving us really fine control over all those things, it's super nice. Like, I want to hide all of the air traffic, but keep the sea traffic and live traffic settings, for example. Like, the more control they give us, it's just, yeah, it's great. You can always use a preset, but it's nice to have the option when it's so dependent on our performance, you know? Alright, the winds are supposed to be kind of nuts, so we'll see how it goes. I think I'm just gonna do a flaps 1 landing. Like, we're already slowing down really easily, and... how crabbed are we? Yeah, we're pretty crabbed from the left. Dude, that's kind of funny. That's just permanently there, that boat. That's pretty cool. Look at this crab. Oh, landing rates. Oh my god. What's the Borker doing? She was sleeping in bed, and then she was cuddling on the couch with the mountain. I don't know what she's doing now. I can't see through the door. But she's not borking. Don't forget you can whisper to the bot with /W at futonbot and then your prediction. If you don't want anybody to know what you're predicting. So they can't troll you. Only on Twitch though. Can't do that on YouTube's. Sorry, that was a short landing predictions timer. I'm the worst. We're gonna get 1 foot per minute, watch this. Dude, I touched down. Is that 0 feet? 0 feet per minute. I got the stall horn and everything. Perfect. 35. Oh, come on. It was less than that. It was basically 0. Dude, the wind, we were just floating forever. I wonder what our ground speed was right there, actually. The ground speed was probably so little. Dude, that ground speed. If I did full flaps, our ground speed would have been like 2 knots, I bet. It's gonna be funny watching these guys float. Liveries for the 737. Check the Flight Sim 2020 liveries folder instead of 2024. There should be them in there for that, yeah. I don't know if they work in Flight Sim 24 though. But we had them in 2020. Yeah, the bot announced it. It says landing rate was -35. Winner is Tenchi. They guessed -44. Won a BorkCoin. Oh, the speaker bot. Yeah, I didn't hear it. Sorry, you meant the. You meant what you said. The actual announcement. Speaker bot is on. Let me check here. What's going on? It's connected. Huh. I don't know why that didn't work. The rest of the bot worked. Stupid programmers always getting things wrong, you know? Good thing you guys didn't pay for the bot. Otherwise there'd be problems. The only stupid programmer is Stupid Bird. Dude, it is so hot in this room. Holy crap. Whew. This little mini PC for the stream puts out so much heat. It's insane. It's not good. It is cooking in this room. It's gotta be like 80 degrees in this room. It should just put the little PC outside the door and just get longer cables. Put them away from me. Just move both the PCs out and just get really long cables and have them stretch into the room instead. Oh, he's going for the super butter. Got a little bit of a bounce there. You just realized your TV's 120 hertz, not FPS, hertz. The Series X runs at 30. You have to turn on 60 FPS mode, don't you? You have to go into your Xbox settings and let it run at 60. I forget what the name of the setting is. There's some setting in the options to let it run at 60. Group flight rates? What do you mean you can't wait? It's public. You can go look at it whenever you want. It's on justjohn12345.com. There we go. DJ -18. I got 3rd place with that landing. TJ got 22 in the Sting S4. Nice. Oh, helicopter coming in. He's gonna get 1. Where's he going? He aborted the landing. Oh, he disappeared. Oh no, he's back. Oh. You feel bad about 73? It's a little ridiculous. Alright, what's the next one? VVNB, Vietnam to Thailand. This is gonna be sweet. I'm looking forward to departing Vietnam. Vietnam was looked so good in the sim when we were there. So do we do iFly? The iFly Max or the Fokker again? I kind of want to do the iFly. I love the Max. On USA West. Save. Here, this music, I'm gonna have to change it back to the boring normal playlist. This music sucks. Oh, and this one's okay. Might be okay, we'll see. Alright, VVNB. Victor, Victor, November, Bravo to Victor, Tango, Bravo, Sierra, VTBS. No city, it says. Okay, well, let me take a look at the runways, just in case, so we don't get tricked. Here's the departure, 10,000 feet, concrete. The arrival, 12,000 and 13,000 feet in Bangkok. Alright, sounds good. Alright, let me make the flight plan here. And B38M. iFly. There we go. Generate. Alright, there we go. I'm done. What's up, Jess? Oh, it's couch time. Yes. Power. System. Sim menu. Ground support. Chocks. Electric. Set. Alright, up top. Battery, external lights, guarded, steady, nav light, and ground power on. Up here, nav. Livery looks good. Heck yeah. Who made this one? I forget who made this one. You guys are still loading in on me. The trolling. I pick the last spot every time. Every single time. Every time. Luckily this time my plane's bigger, so I don't have to deal with it. Sim update 3 soon. It'll never be a problem again. Oh, you've been here? Oh. Well, I always pick the last spot, just so you guys know. But as soon as Sim update 3 comes out, I'll never have the problem again. Yaw damper, electric, window. There we go, fuel pumps. On, good. 32,000 feet. Are we going 32,000? My login has expired. Again? Oh wait, no it hasn't. What do you mean expired? Fine, we'll sign in again. Okay, there we go. Copy, we got that. Let's just import the route. Over to the EFB menu. Oh, I do have GSX on. Let's see how bad it is. Where is it? Oh, it's behind this. Reload. Unknown status. Sim brief up. Okay. Request boarding. I requested boarding. Where is it? Request boarding again. Okay, it takes 2 times. Okay. Boarding requested. Refueling. Alright, load it up. Load it up. Paint to skin. I don't know, I haven't done it for a long time. I think if you get a paint kit, like, just like using Photoshop or GIMP or something like that, and then testing it by importing it and seeing what it looks like. Yeah, let's go to payload and performance. Let's go down here. FMC, get the route imported. Position in it. Paste it in. Route. Where's the import button? I think I cleared WASM again. I gotta do all this again. Okay, system. Back. ACARS. 4 3. Oh no, I don't know it. I always forget it. 323402. 363. God. And set. Oh my God, no. This site. Okay, flight plan request. Alright, I'm going back to my save playlist. I can't do it anymore. Youngins with the long sim brief ID. Oh, you got a 5 number sim brief ID? Oh, you do? Jeez. Yeah, I don't know how long into simming how long into simming it took me to make one. Like, I was using SkyVector and stuff forever. I wasn't using any of that stuff. Alright, activate. I guess we'll get beyond ATC. What's up, Raccoon? How's it going, dude? FXX, yeah. Yeah. X-Plane 11 was my first sim, and it was only a month after that that Flight Sim 2020 came out. Oh, it didn't read Raccoon's thing either. What is going on with... Why does this thing break every day? What is happening? Raccoon, thank you for 7 months, dude. And 22 months. Holy crap. How can I... What is going on? I literally changed nothing, and it just doesn't work. It's so stupid. It ran it. It says that it ran it. I see Twitch resub. Thank the member. Yes, that's the thank member TTS. Every day. If it's not the sim, it's stupid streamer bot. I changed nothing. Nothing at all. Let's see. Alerts. Yes. It says that it ran the alerts, allegedly. I don't get it. Let me restart StreamerBot and try it again. You're here to cause technical problems? It's just everything but StreamerBot. Everything but the alerts is working, I guess. Okay, it says it's loaded. Let me try to replay one of them. Re-queue. Did it even show the alert come down? Alerts. Yeah, it's right there, right? Okay, it didn't go down automatically though, did it? Oh no, it gave another coin.
Big shout out
it
to
is,
Based
okay.
Raccoon
There
for
we go, I just
7
restarted
months as a couch captain. That's awesome, they said. 7 months on to Purple Gamer YouTube. Nice.
Did I figure out the waypoint? Away error message. Airway error message and the fly-by-wire. I forget about that. I don't know. Okay, there we go. That worked. Thank you, Raccoon, for 7 months on the Twitch. And let me replay the YouTube one. Where is it? There it is. Re-queue. Sorry about that. Okay, let's go down.
It's great to see Based Raccoon, a couch captain for 22 months.
Yes.
That's dedication. Always remember, even in our journeys, we wear our tan suits with confidence.
Yep. Thank you for 22 months, Raccoon. And 7 months on the Purple Gamer side. Payload and performance. Copy FMC data. No, I'm probably not going to use that. Weight and balance. It doesn't fill the plane up with GSX, right? So we just got to do it here. Let's just do the fuel first. 13,826. Bring it up 13,900. 13,900. Bam. Set fuel. Passengers 178. That's a full plane. 178. Set payload. Zero fuel weight is in kilograms. That's going to be confusing. Let's go back here. Sim menu. Panel style. General. US. Independent nose wheel steering. Save. Okay. Back to payload. Weight and balance. All right. 134.0. It needs to be 140.3. So we need to add 6,000 pounds of cargo. 7 to 10 ratio. I don't want to do the math. One zero zero. Good. Set payload. All right, done. I realize we don't even have to do this. Like, I don't have to set the payload for anything. It'll just, you know, it doesn't care what payload we're flying with. But it's kind of nice to have it more randomized, I guess. Have it more realistic with the weight. All right, ground support is ready to go. Are they going to load the plane yet? What are they waiting for? Does GSX just not work with this thing? Or do I have to go in and set the options? Sim menu, panel style, miscellaneous.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Wait, refueling truck is on its way? Wait, they're just leaving. There's not even a terminal here anyway. Alright, well, whatever. We don't need GSX except for the pushback. So I'll just leave this on system. No, not system. Ground support. Alright, let's go back down here and get this in now. Flight plan request. I'm just going to redo it to make sure everything's good with SimBrief. And we'll go over to clearance frequency and request clearance.
Couch 323.
What's up, Rumpel? You're going to fly this route, but you're so tired of that problem.
Truck is in position.
I just forget what happened. Otherwise, I would try to help. I just don't recall what happened exactly. Oh, we got a lot of center fuel.
McKee 3 departure. Squawk 4753. Couch 323.
All right, runway 11 right.
323, read that correct. Contact ground 121.90 when ready for push or start.
Is that how it's supposed to do the fuel? That seems wrong, doesn't it?
Ground 121.9er when ready for pushback or engine start. Couch 323.
Yeah, I put in the total. Why did I put so much in the center fuel tank? Oh, these are full. Huh. Okay. How long? This is 500 miles? Well, we can use time acceleration, so. Okay, we're complete. Copy FMC data. Flaps 5 usually. AC on, anti-ice off. Full takeoff rating, trim 5.74. Can we do takeoff 1? Yeah. Can we do takeoff 2? No. Okay, zero fuel weight. 140.3. That's correct. Reserves, I don't know yet. Cruise wind and ISA deviation. Reserves are 4. Cost index 5. That's wrong. Cost index is 8. ISA average is positive 12. I'll just use the average. I don't care. Cruise wind. Cruise wind down here. Top of climb. Okay, it's actually positive 10, not 12 in cruise. All right, positive 10 and winds right after that are 079 at 53. 079/53. Bam. Enter. N1 limit. So let's see. Over here we had, we're going to do a takeoff derated 1. Flaps 5. And selected temp 37. 37. Derated 1.
Vietjet 450, cross runway 11 left.
Flaps 5. Plop that in. Okay, 6.23 set automatically. 157. 157 up here.
Runway 11 left at Charlie. Continue taxi via. Hold short runway 11 right.
Dude, what is happening?
450.
I'm right clicking it and it won't.
Vietjet 450.
What?
Cross runway 11 right.
I can't right click anything.
Via Bravo, Alpha.
I can only.
Cross runway 11 right.
Guys,
Continue
what
taxi
is
via
going
Bravo,
on? I can't.
Alpha, Vietjet
I can't right click
450.
this. Okay, I can use the mouse wheel. None of the right clicking works. What the heck?
Vietnam Airlines 579,
Okay, that's super annoying.
837, taxi at pilot's
All right,
discretion.
157. The control method.
837 taxi at my discretion.
No, I haven't changed
Vietnam
anything.
Airlines 579.
Didn't I fly this the other day? It's on the default, which I think is their mode, and yeah, I can't right click it. No, I didn't fiddle with it because it's part of the iFly app, right? Can I change it during the flight? No, I can't change it during the flight. Anyway, that's fine. I'll just use the mouse wheel. All right, 2992. Wait, that can't be right. There's no way it's 2992. Live weather. Let's hit comma. It is 2992.
Vietnam Airlines 579.
Wow.
Cross runway 11 left at Charlie.
Okay.
Continue taxi
2992 it
via.
is.
Hold short runway 11 right.
All right, and they told us to squawk 4753. Let's do that. 4753.
Continue
Transponders
taxi
on
via.
standby.
Hold short runway
And
11
we
right.
get the
Vietnam Airlines
MC3
579.
Alpha departure. I gotta put in the rest of this. Departure arrival, departure. We got runway
Vietnam
11
Airlines 579.
right.
Cross runway
Yep.
11 right.
MC3 Alpha.
Continue taxi via Bravo, Alpha.
Okay, execute. Index arrival, expecting 20 right.
Runway 11 right.
There's an
Continue
RNAV
taxi via
20
Bravo,
right.
Alpha. Vietnam Airlines 579.
No ILS for 20 right. Alright, RNAV 20 right. There's only one transition, and the Nortic Nober. Execute. Alright. And we got all that in. We got our V speeds, pre-flight complete. Let's get this guy on. Legs page. Okay, we got that side set up. We'll get plan over here. Zoom it out. The flight director's on. 1 and 2, and get the APU started. Shift 5. There we go. All right, we do need center tank fuel this time, and we got center tank fuel. APU start. Monitor the APU here, and that's it. We're just waiting for APU start. Seatbelts auto. No smoking auto. You're having to reset stuff for the iFly? Alrighty, sounds good. We'll probably end up using some time acceleration anyway. It's a daily, so we're gonna do it because we're allowed to. What's up, Rob? How you doing? You felt nostalgic? Picked up the Mad Dog last night? You thought you'd regret it, but the systems... You dig the systems? Hand flying feels a little on rails. Thank you for the Bork. Ren, thank you for the Bork. Urgh.
Airlines 165, NY by ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face north. Pushback and engine start approved.
Alright, sounds like the APU's all started. And it's not. Waiting for APU gens to turn on. Oh, there we go. APU gen on, 1 and 2. APU bleed air on. Duct pressure. And ground power off. Ground couch 323 ready for push and start. Let's get rid of the GPU over here. Whoops. Oh yeah, that was right. System disconnect. Chalk's disconnected. Parking brakes on. Set. Get rid of that.
Hold position.
Get rid of that.
Couch 323.
Hold position. Vietnam Airlines is pushing back. Let me turn the exposure down. That's better. Alright, we'll get the beacon on. Seatbelt signs need to come on. And it's going to be flaps 5 and pitch trim is set already. Alright, let's check our charts. Airport ground chart. We're on one of these aprons. So we're going to get something like... It's going to be a short taxi probably. Unless we're way over here. I'm not sure where we are exactly. Yeah, 1-1 is right here. Alright, there's 1-1 right, 1-1 left.
Vietnam Airlines 611, Ram 4, request pushback and engine start.
Hey, we requested push and start.
Vietnam Airlines 611, NY by ground, pushback and engine start approved. Face west.
Unbelievable. What about us?
Pushback and engine start approved. Face west. Vietnam Airlines 611.
This went to 1006. They said still hold position. Are they waiting for these guys to taxi? Well, we're waiting.
Vietnam Airlines 165.
Oh my.
Taxi to be active.
This is unbelievable. What are we paying for?
Vietnam Airlines 165, runway 11 right taxi.
It's right behind me?
Bravo.
Nope. Where?
Runway 11 right taxi.
It's over here.
Bravo. Vietnam
There's nobody
Airlines
behind me.
165.
Where? Okay, it's taxing. Yeah, they're waiting for this guy to taxi past me before they let me go and push back here.
Couch 323, NOI
Nice.
ground,
Hey, it actually,
pushback
that is what it was
start
doing.
Approved. Face north.
Alright, face north. We need to turn it all the way around. Nose right.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face north. Couch 323.
I mean, that's impressive though. It did the right thing. It waited to push that one, for that one to taxi all the way past us. Makes sense.
Airlines 165, contact NY by tower 118.
I mean, I don't like waiting, but you know, it's the life of a real world pilot. Oh, yeah, that's what we're doing here. Real life. This is real life, 100%.
Airlines 165, Have a good morning.
as we all know. All right, get that pin in there.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Huh. Interesting accent for Vietnam.
Vietnam Airlines 611, ready to taxi to the active. Locking gear.
Locking gear.
611, runway 11 right, taxi
Lock it.
via
Let's
Alpha,
roll.
Bravo.
Get us out of here. We're getting
Runway
cranky
11
up here in the
right,
flight
taxi via
deck.
Alpha, Bravo, Vietnam Airlines 611.
You know, I didn't even look up our charts for the departure. All right, one. Okay, let's go up here. Collapse, info. Here, departure, the white sheet. Bam. We got tons of pages to go through. We need to find the M something 3. That's N, M. Is it the 3 alpha 1 1 left? MC3 alpha 1 1 right. This one. MC3 alpha 1 1 right. That looks right. It just got minimums 160, so I'll just put in 160. Nose right. 160.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push.
Alright, parking brake released.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, right engine. And we got auto start in the max, so we'll just click that up. Motoring and motoring and motoring and motoring and motoring. Little speed bump there. Whoa. Nice. Threaded the needle. Look at that. Skills. Oh god. Oh, we're good.
Vietnam Airlines 209 Heavy, NOI by ground, pushback approved. Face east.
Jeez. She's just walking under the plane? That is
Vietnam Airlines 209
risky and impressive. Oh.
Freaking out, man. You are freaking out, man.
Alright, engine 1. How's this pushback? Huh, hey, pretty good. Pretty good. Sorry, Noah. They just took his head off. It's over. Alright, engine 1 starting. Alright, I think it's good. You can stop. Okay, she stopped. That's good. Engine fail.
Reset parking brake. Unlocking gear.
Vietnam Airlines 209 Heavy.
Alright, looks good. There we go.
Active.
Alright, Gen 1 on. Gen 2 on. APU off. APU bleed off.
Vietnam Airlines 209
Packs on.
Heavy,
ISO valve
runway
auto.
11 right, taxi via Bravo.
There we go. Flaps to 5. 1, 2, 5. 3 clicks.
Vietnam Airlines 209 Heavy.
RTO. Alright, flaps in transit. Leading edge flaps transit.
Contact NY by tower 118.4.
Slats extended. Bam. Flaps 5 indicated. Wonderful. Alright.
Tow truck disconnected.
40,000 feet here. Let's get the in-flight entertainment on.
Left is clear, right is clear.
Alright, thank you. They said push back north. There's nowhere to tell them we're ready for taxi for some reason. It just says request departure runway change. We can't tell them we're ready for taxi. It's gotta be a bug. If we switch and switch back. There we go. Request taxi.
Couch 323, ready to taxi to the active.
So that's probably a bug, I guess. If it tells you to hold before pushback and then it does the pushback, then it shows your... Then it forgets you need to taxi. Taxi via Bravo.
Right, taxi via Bravo. Couch 323.
Alright, we got flaps, we got stabilizer trim. Parking brake off, taxi light on, seatbelt sign on, engines to continuous. Takeoff config check is good. No beeps. Alright, 11 right via Bravo.
Couch 323, contact NY by tower 118.4.
Contact tower 118.4. Couch 323.
Oh.
Vietnam Airlines 156, exit right next available taxiway.
Exit right next available taxiway. Vietnam Airlines.
This said the M something 2 alpha. Something like that. M something something 2 alpha. MC3A.
Behold the magnificent spectacle
MC3 alpha.
in this virtual habitat. We see the
Conti!
arrival of Fly Conti, bringing
up,
with
dude?
them an influx of 69 curious
Cheers, sir.
viewers. Welcome to their world.
What an absolute legend. Thank you, Conti. Good to see you, man. Dude, I was lurking all day.
Vietnam Airlines 611.
I didn't go anywhere. I was lurking all day. Oh, let's get the auto throttle on. Welcome, Conti fans. I am also a Conti fan. VNav, LNav. We're about to take off for the medium haul in Vietnam. It's not a medium haul. It's only 500 miles, but we're doing the medium flight challenge now in FSHub. We did the short one in Australia. Sorry you missed that, Conti. And now we're doing medium Vietnam to Thailand.
Vietnam Airlines
At 500 miles. We used some time XL, but
ground 121.9.
you know. Alright, we're going over to tower. Alright, we have a little bit of a traffic jam here. No buy tower, couch 323, ready to go, runway 11 right. Line up and wait. Oh no. Why? Is there traffic?
11 right. Line up and wait. Couch 323.
Hey everyone. I just wanted to say congrats to Nikki Fizz for being a couch captain for 4 months. That's awesome.
Nikki!
You should celebrate with a new plane, right?
Thank you for 4 months. Celebrate with a new plane. Hey, that's not bad. Not bad advice at all.
Runway 11 right. Hold for takeoff. Couch 323.
Names twice. It's because they change it so the avatars have names over them. I don't know if it was Sim Update 2 or what. Basically, they made it so you see the person's avatar in the plane now. So I actually see your avatar in the plane. They just doubled the names up. Your avatar has one and your plane has one. That's why. When you're close enough. Okay, takeoff config is good. Let's get TARA on and takeoff en masse. Toga is pressed. Good luck, everybody. This is the realism we strive for, okay? We just can't be separated, okay? We like each other. We hold hands down the takeoff roll. This is normal. Don't question it. It's maximum realism. That's what we do.
Runway 11 right.
All right, 80 knots. Oh God. Oh, I didn't get our landing lights on. There we go. That's probably good. We got a D-rated takeoff 1. All right, V1 simulations. Rotate. Positive rate. Gears up. Fly Conti. I got some new callouts I'm working on. So V1 does, you know, V1, rotate, then he says like fly with or something like that. I don't know what that means. I'm not smart enough to know and I'm too embarrassed to ask. So I'm just stealing what he says, but mine's V1 simulations, rotate. I'm thinking about doing a saying Captain Canada Rotato, and then once I'm up I say fly Conti. I gotta work on it, but it's just a stupid thought I had. Okay, let's get this RTO off. After takeoff, engine bleeds are on. Packs are on auto. Landing gear is up. Go flaps 2.
Contact NOI by departure.
Flaps not up yet. Flaps 1. We're almost at the up. You're going to talk about how unrealistic the flights are in all your favorite streamers' discords? Please don't. Listen. Listen. You hear it?
Climb to flight level 190.
Boris, that's right. Boris audio works. Climb to 190. Okay, let's do it. We set it to 160 because of the SID, but 190 now. VNAV speed, and we have some restrictions here. Above, 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 above. So we're good. We don't really need to clear any of these if we don't want to, but if we did, if they were below restrictions, we could hit altitude, intervene a bunch of times. Every time we hit it, since we're in the climb, it's going to clear the next restriction, clear it, clear it, clear it, and we're basically in an open climb now instead of a VNAV constrained climb. But they were all above restrictions, so it's fine. We didn't actually have a problem. Alright, let's get continuous off, off, taxi light off, turn off light off. And we're at 5,000, we'll leave the landing light on for now. For this moment. Excuse me. I'm gonna do the window seats for now, but I'll do the external ones later. I keep clearing my WASM folder to try to, when I'm testing the beta. So I have to keep resetting all my camera views. Zulu current 1006. Alright, we already got that. Why didn't your economy seat at the back of the plane come with a nice pillow? This is not actually representative of what the inside of our planes look like, okay? You're just seeing things. We have all couches. That's the motto. All the seats are couches. Alright, 19,000. We're at 8 now. Let's close these off. And by close, I mean turn the lights off. 250, here comes 10,000. Standard altimeter, I guess. Alright, I didn't look at the transition level. On the SID. MC3 Alpha. Here at Vemor, we turn left, Mudak. Then way out here. Dude, the sound of the trim wheel is the best thing about the 737. It's so good. Yeah, sim update 2, of course. You want me to sign up for lower FPS? It is getting better though. I tested the latest build, that 5.24. It's a lot better than it was. I noticed in the stats in the FPS meter that coherent GTUI is now half the latency it used to be. It went from like 5 to 2.5 milliseconds, which is kind of awesome. That might be really good news. That might be really good news for planes like the A350 or like the A380. I think those are generally like really clogged up on the UI thread or whatever that is. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. Oh, she's so cute. That's a little puppy. Thank you for the Bork. Q, thank you for the Bork. Aeroconomy is sick. Yep. You did your first challenge. So if you do, okay, so there's two separate things. There's FSHub, which is this, right? This is FSHub. It works on every sim, basically. You run this little client called Landing Rate Monitor, and that tracks all your flights automatically. Think of it like an automatic Volanta, right? That's why it's so awesome. Everybody, in my opinion, everybody should just ditch. I mean, I love the products, but there's no reason, really, to use Volanta or ElevateX. Sorry. Not after you use this. Every single time you do a flight, it detects your plane, it detects where you took off from, it detects where you land, it calculates your landing rate. What is the point, like, of using Volanta or ElevateX? All of this is saved in the cloud. You don't have to export or import anything. And then it's got all the challenges along with it. So then, in addition to that, they make all these challenges. Single flight challenges, multi-flight challenges. We've done a bunch of these. There's a million more to do. And then airline achievements. You can optionally make and or join a virtual airline. And then you can do your virtual airlines ones. Like here's Stupid Bird's, Take Stupid Bird to Oshkosh that he made. And we did this together. Okay, and then on top of that, FSHub is making this thing called Aeroconomy. The first thing you have to do, though, is enroll into it. So go to your profile, go to Aeroconomy. This is free, by the way. Go to Aeroconomy and sign up. You have to enroll in it. I hope they change it someday to auto-enroll people because there's no reason. Like, a bunch of our guys forgot that they didn't enroll into it. And they were doing the dailies and not earning any money, so... I don't know, I feel like people should be enrolled in it, and then if someday they want to click on Aeroconomy and go to this new site, this is aeroconomy.com. So this is a separate thing they're working on that's an economy thing. Right now, whenever you do a daily flight challenge, these change every day, obviously. They change at 5 o'clock Pacific time. We did the short one just now we're doing the medium one. Each one of these you do gives you money in Aeroconomy. If you happen to be flying for a virtual airline, it gives like 20%, I think, to it. So here's Daily Flight Challenge Award. I got paid $390. Then it sent the Couch Captain's VA 100. You don't have to be in a VA, and you can always turn it off to not fly for the VA. It's just like 2 clicks. So then what they've released recently is for like supporters only for now, for the next like 2.5 weeks. It'll be out for everybody in like 2.5 weeks. But people that donate like $50 to become a premium, like permanent premium supporter, have early access to it, to test it. So that is an Aeroconomy feature that is the Pilots for Hire job board. They're going to be making all sorts of other stuff like properties, hangars, banking, airlines, a whole economy thing around it. But the first thing they released is Pilots for Hire. It's got this separate app right now. I think they're going to put it on the website eventually. I don't know how it's going to work later, but... this is the thing that's in testing. They made a separate app for it that's really slick. So it's just freelance flights. So let me continue to climb here. 380. Do we have 40,000 up here? Yeah, let's do 380. So yeah, this feature, Aeroconomy, it's Aeroconomy Pilots for Hire. It's just a freelance feature. So you can like pick your favorite planes if you want as like an easy way to filter jobs. You can go around the world and click. They keep generating more and more. They're like adding more recipes for jobs. So you can decide to take a job. It tells you what plane to fly, to and from what airport, and how long you have to take the job. Once you take it, you have like 2 days to complete it. It has all this info about the runways, the weather, all that kind of stuff. And then if you do that, you get paid, and that's in your Aeroconomy. And 10% goes to the VA if you have the VA turned on. If you're joined and you have it set to fly for the VA. But yeah, it's awesome, dude. They said on Friday On Friday, they're going to release some world event feature, which I've been like hoping for in all sorts of ways, like all sorts of career modes, including Microsoft's. Like, I'm like, we need world events. They said on Friday they're going to do a world event. I don't think they're automated. I think they're manually done, but I hope they become somewhat automated, or maybe they just have enough. In answer to my ranting, I know it's so good. They listen to me, and then they're probably like, I'm hoping they just discuss it and they're like, okay, it's a decent idea. And then the other things that they hate, they're like, that's a stupid idea. Don't listen to Kip. But dude, world events are so cool because one of the features we love so much from New Sky is the charter feature. The charter feature automatically generates, like dynamically generates demand between two specific airports based on what the users have done, what flights people have done. And then it spawns these high demand routes and it says, oh, we need to move 800 passengers from here to here in the next 8 hours. And you can all swarm on it and fly those together, and it's so fun. And that's why these, you know, it's just like, it's the reason why these group flights are fun for the dailies, is because we're earning money for ourselves, and our VA is taking a cut optionally, and we're rallying around these flights and doing them together as a group, and it's super fun. And even if you're not flying with a group on a stream, you're going to see other people who are FSHub members doing these flights as well. We run into people all the time. So it's just really cool. It makes you feel like you're part of like a living, breathing world, you know, of people that are all doing this. It's great. How does it track the landing rate? It uses, on the homepage, you have to download a piece of software called Landing Rate Monitor. It looks like this. I recommend just having it start with Windows because you don't want to forget to launch this. But this just runs in the background. It automatically tracks your flights. And then this is the little drop down where you can choose between a personal flight or any VAs that you're in. All you have to do is click the drop down. You can just instantly change before your flight and say, I'm doing this flight just for me. Don't take a VA cut. Or I'm flying for this VA. And you can be in multiple VAs. But yeah, that's it. You'll want to go and I have instructions for it. If you type !VA, there are instructions to make sure you set it up correctly. But there's a few options you have to tick. But yeah, it's just set and forget. That's why it's so good. I used to use Volanta. I was using Elevate X for a bit. I don't have to like go in and use another app to plan the flight and make sure it's tracking and deal with managing all the different planes in my hangar and all that crap. It's just all automated. And if you want to like add your Simbri flight plan to it, you can optionally, but you don't have to. It tracks your GPS location. So I'm just a huge fan of it, obviously. I'm very, very happy with it. We've just been using it for like, what, 3 months or so? Something like that. But the achievements alone, the auto tracking alone is good enough. Like to just use it all the time, just for yourself. And then if you want to do group flight stuff, make a VA, join a VA, that stuff's just, you know, the icing. Will the VA eventually be able to do, what will they be able to do? To start, they've said, like, there's going to be properties that you purchase that influence what jobs get created at what airports. So they're treating it like the properties feature, I guess, is kind of like Monopoly style. They said that a residential property costs between $50,000 and $400,000, like Aeroconomy dollars. So we don't know what to expect. It's going to come out in like 2.5 weeks or so, almost 3 weeks. Basically, this feature for the pilots for hire thing is out right now. There's a 4-week testing period, and then it'll be out for everybody. When that comes out, the next feature will come out into testing. And then who knows, maybe 4 weeks later, that comes out for everybody. And then they said on Friday they're going to do this like world event test thing, which sounds awesome. So, but yeah, like the funds, it's going to be a lot of the normal economy stuff, I think, right? Like they're doing this properties thing where you buy property and that helps dynamically generate routes at nearby airports to your properties. And then if you're a resident nearby, like you own property near certain airports, it'll waive fees like landing fees and parking fees and stuff like that, because you're like considered a local to that area of the world. But think of it like, I don't know, like Reddit, what's the Reddit grid thing or whatever? You like claim your space, you know, you claim your spot in the world by buying property anywhere in the world. So they said like, you want to own an island? Go ahead, build a bunch of properties on some little remote island and get your own private island kind of thing. or yeah, RDOT place, or like try to take over a big, like a huge popular area in like LA or New York or, you know, London or whatever. But we don't know yet. It's going to be several weeks until it's out. We'll find out then. But just how, I don't know, it's just very exciting because of how they've approached making FSHub and how nice it is and easy it is and automated it is. So it's exciting to see what they're doing with this. I'm just, yeah. Obviously, I'm excited about it. I'm a supporter. It's just giving us a lot of reasons to fly, like especially the group flight stuff is so fun. You're stalling at 50,000 feet? How'd you get to 50,000? Sold me, just download it. I mean, it's free. You might as well give it a shot, see if you like it. It works for like every sim, which is the best part. If you hop between X-Plane, Flight Sim 2020, Flight Sim 2024, FSX, you just run the same software. It's going to detect that you're running the software and track your flight all the same. And you have one combined logbook between all of your sims. It's awesome. You're stoked on the VA assignments? Oh yeah, we did. So they have more casual features too. Like Aeroconomy is the new stuff. So the VA assignments thing, if you start a VA or join one, there's this assignment section. Let me approve you guys. Logie and Conrad, welcome. If you do the VA assignments thing, like this is what the interface looks like if you run a VA or you're managing one. They have regular routes you can make, first of all. So we have a bunch of routes we pulled in from when we used New Sky. We have somewhere like we just add ones that somebody asks for, like taking our buddy Stupid Bird to a certain spot. He's like, hey, make a route between these two airports. As you make more routes for your airline, this duty schedule button is a way to just be like, hey, I got 4 hours to fly today. I want to fly from a certain hub, I want to fly from LA or whatever hubs you've defined for your VA. And, I want a minimum leg distance of, 50 miles and a maximum of 200 miles. Generate a schedule for me. And it says, okay, in this time, here are 2 routes to fly. Fly this and then fly this. And you'll get some points for it. So it just gives you 2 routes to fly based off your VA routes. And then second to that, there's more of like these are a lot easier. These are automated. These are assignments. So you basically can make a recipe and generate assignments for people or for anybody to take. This is kind of how Aeroconomy works. So you can see these are expiring in a certain amount of time and it's fully automated. So you go into assignments. These are the recipes we have. So like here's one that says a GA flight less than 100 miles. So I set this up. I call it GA flight less than 100 miles and worldwide. You can name it. I put in this random thing, so it puts in a random name from this list that I got from AI, like deliver, pick up seat frames, drop off wicker chairs. It's all like couch-based stuff for our VA. You put in like how often it spawns that job, how long until it expires, and then you can put in where does it start, where does it end, restrictions on airport size. This is like a worldwide one, so I just said within 30,000 miles, that's everywhere in the world. So from any airport in the world to any airport within 100 miles, medium-sized airports only, and then this will generate automatically assignments. So people can just be like, I'll just go in here and take one of these assignments. How do you help with the duty schedules? We have to add a crap ton of routes in here. We can actually import them from like a CSV file, but it's in the routes manager and you just have to add routes by putting in a route. Like you don't even have to put in waypoints. You can just put in the 2 airports. And you can restrict it by certain planes, but we just don't do it because you have to make the list really long. But I don't know. I think that we'll see how it goes, but I think that Aeroconomy and like the pilots for hire thing is going to be, and the dailies, like those are so many options for figuring out where to fly already. I think we'll have to see how much those solve our route finding needs, If that's not enough, then we could, we could add more to our duty route and stuff. But those like airliner points aren't used for anything yet, so I'd rather us sink our like serious time into the Aeroconomy features over time, because they're going to keep adding more and more and more. Like once pilots for hire comes out in 3 weeks or so, I mean, you just open up pilots for hire and you find your jobs, like based on what planes you want to fly. It's like, it's pretty nice. And then we're gonna get, you know, hangars and properties and all that coming in the coming months. So I think that our focus is probably gonna be there, but we'll see. You never know.
LI 611, Vienton radar, radar contact.
All right, how's our TOD looking? Yeah, I mean, I think anybody can use FSHub because, like, if you use Volanta or Elevate X, I don't know why you would want to have to manually pick where you're going from and to choosing the plane. Like, when I use those, I got so tired so fast of just handling the tail numbers, the plane type codes. It's just, all my data is horrible. It's so wrong. And FSHub's just automatic. It's just like, okay, we know what plane you're in because we just detect it, and we know where you took off from and where you land. So here's your logbook. It just does it for you, and it builds this whole map and everything. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's very, very nice. And they have all these advanced stats. I haven't looked at this for a while. Most flown plane is the Aerostar. Average flight distance, shortest flight, longest flight. Total VA flights. Unique airports visited. Here's a breakdown of aircraft type that I fly. Oh yeah, it's just Aerostar Starship. Dude, Citation X is already up there. Total flight hours by aircraft type. Most flown routes. Top departures, arrivals, countries. You wonder why they don't tap into all the different VA's routes for PFH? I don't know how they're doing it. Like, they might just be making assignments, kind of like how we do it, but yeah, I'm not sure. We're still in the climb. Prague, 140 miles till TOC. 300 till top of descent, roughly. I gotta get the outside views set again. Alright, there we go. Camera's set. You're giving up on London for what, Wood? You're still New Zealand is the target? You think we should take over New Zealand? Or you're gonna take over New Zealand? Well, that's the cool thing already though, is like, because the VA, what was it in On Air Company? Do you guys remember how much it took by default? I feel like the VA percentage was like 70% to the VA or something. In Aeroconomy though, it's like 10 to 20% to the VA. I think it's 10% for pilots for hire and like 20% for the dailies. And you can just turn it off whenever you want. You can just flick that little drop down for the flight and then keep 100% of it if you're saving up. You don't want it to be taken by the VA. But I feel like we're all gonna like buy personal property all over the place first. We're just gonna have like a little house like somewhere in the world that we buy first. I don't know, it's gonna be interesting. And then the VA can buy commercial property maybe. I'm not sure how it's gonna work. Oh, you saw a post about disabling HAGs? Yeah, you can try it. I mean, it's like all of those settings. Hardware accelerated GPU scheduling or HAGs in Windows. It's under the graphics settings. Advanced, I think, graphics. You can turn that off, reboot, and then just try it. Just do your own little performance testing. Load in at one airport with the same exact conditions. Just remember the conditions, like a certain airport, a certain parking spot, the same plane. Turn off everything, try a preset, who knows, or just use your existing graphic settings. Turn off live traffic, turn off multiplayer, turn off live weather, you know, so it's reproducible. And then reboot and try it again and see how your performance is. Then do the same thing with rebar, like resizable bar in your BIOS settings, on or off. Try that as well. See which one works better for you. And another one you could try is game mode, on or off. I had game mode in Windows turned off for a while, but I've recently turned it on, and it's solving the problems on my. I believe it's solving the problems on my my processor, where not enough was being used by not enough of the sim was being used on my. I have a CPU that has 2 CCDs on it, so it's like 2 clusters of CPUs, like 2 CPUs in one essentially. And the first half of it is the gaming side, the other half is like the non-gaming side. And it wasn't putting enough on the gaming side. And I think it's because I had game mode turned off and I didn't realize it till like today. But yeah, there's a bunch of things to try depending on your configuration. But the ones that everybody can try are like resizable bar, BAR in your BIOS settings, and hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. And then if you have an AMD chip that has 2 CCDs on it, so like 9950 X3D, 7950 X3D, there's a whole list of them. There's even like a 5000 one that has 2 dies on it, 2 CCDs on it. With those, I would try game mode on and see if when you're focused in the sim, not tabbed out to another app, but focused in the sim, if you get better performance or not. You probably will. But if you're just not sure, just try both. Try game mode off, try game mode on, and just see which one works better for you. Just do the same steps every time, because it's all this performance stuff. Everybody wants to talk about it and give advice and stuff, but you can't just follow what advice somebody gives. You have to just test it yourself, because it's going to be so hit or miss whether it works for you, your exact setup, your exact configuration, all that. So yeah, I would just give it a shot yourself and just see how it works for you. That's it. Just try it out. And like, I've been playing with Process Lasso a lot. It's really good too. I don't know if I actually need it by turning game mode on. It might be doing the same thing, but I am using it right now just to coerce Flight Sim to only run in high priority always, and always to run on the first half of my CPU. Sim rate? Let's see. Might not be that bad to do this in real time. It's only 500 miles. I think I'm still in the climb. I got 95 miles till top of climb, and then once I'm at top of climb, we only have like 150 to 200. Also, I need to order some food real quick. And I need to use the restroom. Sorry. I'll be back. I'm going to do that. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. BRB. guys, sorry about that. You used to use Process Lasso to run AverMedia Composer and Premiere Pro. I mean, it seems like a lot of people have used this software. I'm relatively new to it, but it's definitely like helped me. It was weird. It worked really well when I had my AMD graphics card, and since I switched back to NVIDIA, I went NVIDIA, AMD, NVIDIA. I had more problems for some reason when I switched to the NVIDIA card, even though we're talking about CPUs. Somehow it's not as happy with it, but I don't know. I'm trying it right now in a different configuration, so I don't know. Maybe I figured it out. I thought I figured it out yesterday, but then the sim froze, so maybe not. But I don't know. The combination of game mode on with my specific CPU and with an NVIDIA card seems to be helping the stability of the sim. I mean, but I have no idea. Like, it could be an hour from now and it'll freeze. I'm not sure. But I'm using Process Lasso to coerce Flight Sim to be on the first part of my CPU. So this might just be the combination that I've been trying to figure out for a while now. Yeah, we'll just see how it goes. You tried paying for your ticket on this flight? The window seat's great. 9,000 Borks for economy in this economic climate. You can't do it except your humble stowaway in the landing gear bay. That's, I mean, you shouldn't have told us you were down there, but we hope you have an oxygen supply you brought for yourself. A 5090, yeah. Well, I signed up, so when the NVIDIA cards came out, I had bought the 7900 XTX. I switched from the 4080 to the 7900 XTX, and I love the 7900 XTX. It is awesome. I had no plans to get a 5090, but I had signed up early when they came out for like the waiting list to get one from NVIDIA. Anybody could sign up for it. I signed up like, it was like 6-7 months ago, and then I finally got the email. They're like, all right, you have 24 hours to purchase it, Founders Edition at MSRP. So I was like, all right, well, I can't pass it up, so I bought it. But I have been kind of raging about it because there have been a lot of problems since I switched back to NVIDIA. I mean, the audio glitches started again. Process Lasso was freezing the sim, which wasn't happening with the other card. So this, I think I'm still more of a fan of the AMD cards. It's just hard to say no to get it at MSRP. So I decided to, if AMD makes a competitor to the 4090 and 5090, I'd be all over it. The AMD was just so solid. I loved it. I mean, I still have it. It's here just in case I need it, but yeah, it is. It's a fantastic card. I hope AMD doesn't like give up and stop making video cards. Oh, you got the autopilot panel from WinWing? Nice. Yeah, people love the WinWing stuff. I still haven't bought any of it myself because I have such a minimal setup, but yeah, people love it. So what, it got shipped or what? Traveling in the landing gear bay doesn't end well on final approach. She has really strong grip. She's gonna hold on. She'll be fine. She's done it before. Simbrief has you flying the CRJ in Coffin's Corner at 40,000 feet. Wait, what? Isn't that when you're trapped by terrain? 48 hours to pay link. Oh, you're... So was it like a waiting list thing? Is that what WinWing's doing?
Bamboo 1155, flight level 320.
Bamboo. What's up, dudes?
Bamboo 1155, Vienton radar. Radar contact.
Oh, it was a waiting list thing? Got it, yeah. It's when stall speed and supersonic get really tight at high altitudes. Oh, is that what it is? I thought it was literally a corner.
Center on 128.1, China Express 4695.
Oh yeah, high altitude. I never looked it up. Lines representing the two speed limits of stall speed and critical Mach number intersect. Is that what was that flight where those guys took a CRJ to like what's that flight where those guys took a CRJ like super high, like above the service ceiling? So is that basically what happens? Like they got too high, the stall speed was, they reached their stall speed because they were too high. It's just the atmosphere's too thin. It's over. I forget which flight it was. I thought it was a CRJ or something. Yeah, you just watch like you watch the like minimum speed bar come up. I guess we can do a little 2x speed. I don't know that we're gonna do the I don't know we're gonna do the long haul today, right? It's 2,500 miles. You had to baby it up there. I mean, it's gotta be so dependent on the atmospheric conditions, right? Like you can't just go up to 51,000 in the X every time. Where is this? Under miscellaneous or something? Panel, miscellaneous, acceleration mode. Up to 2x. Auto set fuel pumps, sure. Alright, up to 2x compression is all this one does. Let's go to automatically turn off the center fuel pumps, I guess. Once we, still got 8,000 pounds. So wait, am I in 2x yet or what? I hit set. How do I know if I'm in... Oh yeah, I have this. It's still in 1x. Acceleration mode is on. Is it gonna work? Do I have to like go to another page? Auto set trim. Headphone simulation. Sync the FO, mins and baro, yep. Is this gonna turn on? Is it waiting for me to get a top of climb probably? Yeah, it says intelligent cruise. It must be waiting for top of climb. Oh, we're about to get there. We're leveling off right now. Wait. Why is it going higher? Top of climb 60. Oh, this has 40,000. They only give us 380, that's why. Alright, well we just got there. Okay, now do we get 2x? Let's see if it does it. It says VNAV path instead of VNAV altitude. VNAV, LNAV. That's all good. Maybe I confused it. See, they didn't tell me to go to 40,000, did they? No, they said 380. Yeah, we didn't get 40,000. Still in 1x, I think. Set. Yeah, it still says VNAV path. It's going down a little bit. Maybe we'll get VNAV alt. Come on, I believe. Now. Now. Why is it still going down? Alright, chill, chill. Level it out. Okay, it's leveling out. Nice. VNAV altitude. Does it say VNAV altitude in this? I don't even know, actually. I mean, other planes it does, but maybe in the max it doesn't. 169 till top of descent is what it says now, though, so it knows we're in cruise. We are still in 1x speed, though. Altitude intervene. We were already... I can try it. We were already going up to 38,000, though. Here, let's try this. Let's do 100 feet more and then back. Okay, there we go.
Turn right, heading 185, vectors for Neubai Airport.
Still climbing a little bit. Okay, leveling off.
185, UPS 167 heavy.
Thai AC 850, contact Hanoi Control 125.9er.
125.9er, Thai Asia 850.
Maybe there's another spot in here I have to put it. In the inits. It's in VNAV, right? We got 380 right here, no step. Top of descent. Optimal is 359. Ground speed. TOD 158 miles. Should probably do the forecast. Oh, she's so cute. Q. Thank you for another Bork, Q. Thank you for the biddies. That's a exclamation Bork to participate. I seriously need, or we seriously need, I'm gonna need some help figuring out. I still don't know what to make for more Bork coins. We got betting, we got trading, we got TTS. What else is there? I mean, there's failures, but without an app to enable me to do it easily in most planes, it's not gonna be possible. Like, I tried it in the past with, like, making shortcuts, so when a command happens, it hits a hotkey, but it didn't work.
Couch 323, contact Bangkok Center 128.1.
Center on
I think it still got us at 1x speed.
Couch 323, bye-bye.
If I go back and back in, turn it off, set, turn it back on.
Bangkok Center, couch 323, flight level 380.
Yeah, it just doesn't want to do it. I don't know. Something's wrong.
Identified.
Enable VNAV ALT. And VNAV ALT isn't in there. What if I turn off VNAV out? No, it still shows VNAV path. Is it that maybe it didn't update the altitudes in the legs? No, we got 380 right there. Tangia, BorkCoin. You can't. There's no integration. Tangia is through bits or their own website.
Oh, well, a bird, bird, bird. But bird's a word, oh, well, a bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is a word, oh, well, a bird, bird. But bird's
What is
a
Bird
word,
here?
a
Oh,
bird,
Bird is
bird,
here.
bird. Well, a bird
Oh,
is a
there it
word, oh,
is.
well, a bird, bird.
Q,
But
thank you
bird's
for
a
that.
word.
Thank you for giving Bird that extremely warm and unexpected welcome. Just snuck in the door. Welcome, sir. Welcome.
Oh, well, a bird, bird, bird.
Oh, God, we got another one.
Well, a bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is a word, oh, well, a bird, bird. But bird's a word, oh, well, a bird, bird, bird. Well, a bird is a word, oh, well, a bird, bird. But bird's a word, oh, well.
Ren, thank you for the bird. The double warm welcome. Yeah, it's still got VNAV path, so how do I fix this? What if I turn off VNAV and turn it back on? VNAV path, okay. FMC speed. Yep. Yeah, it's still VNAV path. It never changes to VNAV V alt. What if I do altitude hold? I don't know. I don't know how to solve this. Do you think I'm up too high for my weight? Hey man, I just follow, oh yeah, this is all the way up. I just follow the recommendation. Alright, let's descend then. Bangkok Center, couch 323. Like to change our altitude. Request flight level 360. Maybe that is it. Yeah, the VLS bar is...
Couch 323, roger. Descend to flight level 360.
Whoa. Dude, it understood it right away. Dude, that was good.
Flight level 360, couch 323.
Okay, we need to give it speed back. Back to VNAV. VNAV path. 360. Okay, maybe that is the problem. Maybe that's why I wouldn't do it. So we'll find out. Is this all the way up? My hardware is all the way out, etc. I don't mean to say weird things. You guys clipping them makes it look like I was saying weird things. Out of context, it just makes no sense. It's supposed to show your VIP-ness. Yeah. I did not say that on purpose, I swear. We're all about 8-year-olds mentally, yeah. 8-year-olds, dude. All right, VNAV path, 1,000 to go or 800 feet to go. Oh my god, another one? Couldn't someone use this to make you say weird stuff? Yeah, somebody can use it to make me say weird stuff. But you know, you don't want to say too weird stuff because I'm just going to ban you. But yeah, reasonable stuff, sure. Exclamation bird. Noah, thank you for the bird. The triple bird welcome. A popular dude.
Yes.
God.
The pilots cracked jokes and decided to have a little fun and fly to 41,000 feet, the maximum altitude for their 50-seat. Most commuter jets fly at lower altitudes. Man, we can do it. 41 it, said Cessars at 9:48 p.m. A minute later, Rhodes.
Yeah, that I remember that. Ren, thank you for the bird, wanting the bird. Jewel, you were right, because the VLS was all the way up. Now that we're in, whoa, now that we're there, it switched to 2x speed. Jewel was right. Double speed activated. Well, I'll need to look out for that from now on. Thanks. 100 miles till TOD. And this is a fast flight. Okay, so we have the star. We're expecting... Check the sim brief again. Runway 20 right. 20 right. Please use my computer. 20 right has an RNAV. Rupt. Only one transition. Oh yeah, it's just right there. It just connects right in. Manual and then Ruped's right there. Okay. Let's just make sure we have that. I think we do have that selected here. Legs, yep, vector, then RUPED, rooped. And it looks like we go down to 9,000, oh no, 6,000 or above on the star. So let's set 6,000 up here. Oh my god. Today we salute you. Simrate time acceleration guy.
Mr. Simrate time acceleration guy.
You should be in 1x speed like a real simmer.
6,000.
Watching the Real Housewives of Orange County with your partner.
It's actually not that bad.
Eating popcorn. Scratching your balls. Anything but using Simrate. Loser. Yep. I know. Thank you for calling me out and using Simrate, but it's okay, guys. We're gonna save time. We're still gonna see the world. Q, thank you for the biddies. Jewel, thank you for the biddies. All right, in-flight meal has arrived. Alright, TOD 74 miles.
Thai Asia 635, Bangkok Center, radar contact. Ether Air 2853 Heavy, Bangkok Center, expect radar vectors. ILSCNP runway 18.
Expect radar vectors. ILS Yankee runway 18. Have the Air 2853 Heavy.
Hong Kong Shuttle 758, Bangkok
Sorry,
Center.
we don't have a tray. I'm doing my best without the Airbus tray here with the in-flight meal. TOD 68 miles.
1 Charlie, runway 19er, Hong Kong Shuttle 758.
Didn't pin the RNAV approach 20 right.
635, Bangkok Center.
Yeah, and they didn't give me an approach to expect yet. So, all right, 20 right. Let's check our charts there manually down here and see if there is one. This is wrong. There we go. Oh yeah, it's RMP approach. All right. RMP 20 right. GNSS required. Oh, is this okay, it's LNAV VNAV approach. 600 barrow minimums. Barrow. Oh, there we go. Oh, is that a hot dog? Mac, thank you for the hot dog. It's actually a chicken sandwich, but close enough. Just as good.
China Express 4695, Bangkok Center, identified. Continue climb to flight level 260.
I don't know why left and right clicking isn't working.
Continue climb to flight
Oh.
260. China Express 4695.
Is this why? That was why. Oh my god. Okay, I had to have lock turned on.
China Southern 357.
Alright, we need 600 for our minimums here. 400, 500, 642.
Level 150. China Southern 357.
Alright, 600 barrows set.
Thai Asia 635. Climb to flight level 32.
And we're going down to 3,500 eventually. But 6,000 first on the star.
Climb to flight level 320. Thai Asia 635.
And let's get the ATIS in, 33.6.
Thai Asia 588. Contact Bangkok Center 128.1.
There we go, 33.6. Let's listen to the static for a minute. We might actually get it, and we'll see.
Center on 128.1. Thai Asia 588.
Not too far. Okay, let's do our performance calculation. I don't want to use this thing, so I'm not gonna. Oh wait, I actually needed to turn off acceleration mode in a little bit. Where's TOD? 28 miles. Let's just use Debrief performance, and we'll let it calculate our auto braking required. Flap setting optimum. That's takeoff. Here's landing runway 20 right. Flaps 30, brakes optimum, populate the weather, calculate. Auto brakes 1. VREF 145. Flaps 30. We have sufficient runway. And 6 knot headwind, 2 knot crosswind from the right.
Bangkok Center.
Alright, auto brake 1.
Flight level 257.
Alright, I'm going to turn acceleration mode off.
Shaman Air 853.
Alright, it's off. We're back to 1x speed.
Couch 323, Bangkok Center. Expect Nota 1 Charlie, runway 20 right.
Norta 1 Charlie 20 right.
Expect Norta 1 Charlie, runway 20
See, that's
right.
what we had at the
Couch
beginning.
323.
Norta 1 Charlie 20 right. Looks like it's the same. Let's just double check. That's what I put in. Arrival. Norta 1 Charlie. Yep. And 20 right for the RNAV. There's no ILS. It's just the RMP approach. Is this a cool RMP approach? No, not really. There's no like crazy twists and turns, unfortunately for us. Okay. TOD is in 10 miles. Bangkok Center, couch 323, ready to descend. We'll just tell them now, and then we'll let it hit TOD automatically. And then on the star, we go all the way down to 6,000.
Couch 323, Delta 1 Charlie, runway 20 right. Descend to
So,
level 180.
oops, this is the SID. Here's the star.
Norta 1 Charlie, runway 20
Alright, there's Nober right there.
Descend to
Norta 1
level
Charlie is
180.
here.
Couch
160,
323.
max 250 at BS 518, Mepin 11,000, Atkin. Sorry, at BS 515, 9,000, max 220. Then we make a long left hand 180, and then 6,000 or above off on a heading of 015, and then we're expecting them to turn us around. Right turn around, intercept the final approach course. Alright, we're set. And we got the altitude selector already down to 6,000, so we're just waiting for TOD. House never wins.
Hong Kong Shuttle
Yeah, that's a lot.
758, East 1 Charlie, runway 19er.
Man, what flight are we gonna do after this? What time is it? It's 8:40. I don't really want to do the long haul.
Ready for descent. Hong Kong Shuttle
The long haul is just never fun. By the time we get to the end, even with time acceleration, I never think, man, I'm glad I did that.
Descend to flight level 150. Hong Kong Shuttle 758.
What's up, Jake?
Thai Asia 635, Indo 3 Alpha, runway 21 right. Report ready for descent.
Indo 3 Alpha, runway 21 right, ready for descent. Thai Asia 635.
Thai Asia 635, descend to flight level 160.
Descend to flight level 160.
You're doing a long haul, enjoying watching this stream? Sorry, dude. I mean, if it's not, like, on the stream, I think it's just boring. I mean, even if we do, even if it's like 2,000 miles, we do it, a lot of people can't do more than 2 or 4x, depending on the plane, so it's like, can like scatter us quite a bit, and I don't know, we get really spread out in the long hauls, then we can't watch each other land, and I don't know. It's okay. Economy's getting too inflated. I mean, if people don't spend their Bork coins, I mean, they're saving their coins. I don't know what for. All you can do is gamble them. TTS. Give them to somebody.
Knock A102, contact Bangkok Center 128.1.
Oh, nice. You got the bird layer?
Center on 128.1, not A102.
Bird's going into his own lair. Mutiny. Self-sabotage. You're gonna sell your BorkCoin for Aero dollars. Yeah, you could. You could do that. Make somebody transfer. I mean, it's a little weird. There's no like safety there. You just have to trust each other that you'll both do the transfer. Fair market rate. He's got to get that beachfront property. Gotta convert those Bork coins.
Expect me country Alpha, runway 21 right.
Thank you for the super chat. I've heard flying the 350 is tough, but it's great practice for real planes. Right, Kip?
What?
You gotta learn some, mate.
What the heck? What did you just say?
Just had some beans.
Thank you for the super chat. Well, you can say you can't do long hauls. Here I am flying the 350 IRL. Flying the 350 IRL.
Ting tang, walla walla bing bang. Ting tang, walla walla bing bang.
Does the 350 get as bad a frame rate IRL as it does in the sim with the ini builds?
Shaman Air 853, Bangkok Center. Expect East 1 Charlie, runway 19er.
Expect East 1 Charlie, runway 19er.
It's a slideshow IRL? No, that's what it is in the ini builds. It doesn't fall out of the sky IRL? Wait, have you flown the 350, Conti? I'm not sure if I've watched you fly it before, but man, that plane needs help. The performance is so bad. You refused to buy it? Yeah. There were a couple of updates where it looked promising and it was getting slightly better, and then it just did a 180 and got worse and worse and worse again. It is insanely bad. I don't know how anybody can recommend that plane when the performance is so bad. It is horrible. It is one of the worst planes I think you can buy in the sim. All they have to do is dedicate a few updates to improving the performance, and it would be a great plane, but they still haven't, like 3 months later, 2 months later, whatever it's been. Yep, the performance, it kills it. The features are impressive. The autosave is impressive. I actually like that feature a lot. The screen, like, it's a beautiful plane. The modeling is great. It's just the performance. They have to fix the performance. They seem to not give a crap about it. There has been no significant performance improvement in like 14 updates, or however many they throw at it. They just do the updates to announce a new feature, to make a new screenshot, to send a new marketing email, to announce a new thing. They don't care about the performance, clearly. Otherwise, they would actually address it. Yeah. Like that plane cannot be recommended. It is. You just look at any Reddit thread of people asking if they should buy it. Every single time, everybody is warning everybody else: do not buy it. The performance is garbage.
Report ready for descent.
Radar vectors. ILS Yankee runway 18.
My speed brake just moved? Oh, did I hit the... I think we're good. Yeah, overall with... Yeah, ini build's reputation is to make planes that perform badly. That is their MO. Bad performing planes, lots of marketing. That's it.
Air 2853 Heavy, descend to flight level 120.
$5 for 2 liveries. It's a marketing company first.
China Express 4695, Mekong 3 Alpha, runway 21 right.
Alright, see if we can get the ATIS now.
Big Country Alpha, runway 21 right, ready for descent. China Express 4695.
Savannah Bumi Airport information Charlie. China Express 4695, descend to flight level 120. Wind 170 at 7. Visibility 10 miles.
Descend to flight level 120. China Express 4695.
Temperature 31. Dew point 22. QNH 1008. VFR condition. Landing runways 20 right. China 7357. Departing runway 20 left. QNH 1008.
Alright, 1008.
130. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Charlie.
QNH 1008. China Southern 357.
Savannah Bumi Airport information Charlie. SU2 heavy. Contact Bangkok Center 120.5. Visibility 10 miles or more.
Contact
Cloud
Bangkok
at
Center
2000.
120.5.
Temperature 31.
Sorry, I had that, left that on. Whoops.
QN.
There we go.
Bangkok Center, Thailand 1033. Good day, flight level 341.
Now, check our speed restrictions here. There were a couple on the way in. Yeah, this is a max 250.
Bangkok Center, good day. Radar contact. Continue climb to flight level 380.
It does have the speed restriction there. We'll see if it can make it.
Continue climb to flight level.
It's already slowing down. 255. Okay. I didn't hear the transition level. Oh, it's 130. Okay. 130 to go to standard or to a local altimeter setting, which is 1008.
Runway 21 right.
I got it in the pre-selector right here.
Expect Big Country Alpha, runway 21 right, Thailand 1033.
I didn't listen to the temp because I don't have to put it in.
Couch 323. Descend to flight level 150.
150. Oh, we're at 6,000. We're good.
Descend to flight level 150. Couch 323.
Let's see if I search. I'll just find the METAR. Temperature is 31. Holy crap. 31.
Runway 19. Report ready for descent.
East 1 Charlie, runway 19, ready for descent. Dynasty 833 heavy.
Dynasty 833 heavy. Descend to flight level 150.
Descend to flight level 150. Dynasty 833 heavy.
Shaman Air 853. Climb to flight level 260.
Climb to flight level 260. Showman Air 853.
Couch 323.
What the heck? Conti, you're supposed to lose 2 out of 3 times.
Contact Bangkok, Center 120.5, Couch 323.
Yeah, I made it so whenever Conti bets, he wins.
Bangkok Center, Couch 323. Good day. Descending via Nauta 1 Charlie, flight level 151.
Couch 323, Bangkok Center, radar contact.
Yep, that's beyond ATC. What is that? It looks like those things need to be plucked. If I saw that, I would get the tweezers. Look. What is that? Are those buildings? How the chase end? Oh, I actually watched the rest of it today because I didn't watch the whole thing. I went and watched the replay today. Apparently they went under an underpass. Clem's asking about the chase last night in LA. There's one like every other day. So anyway, the one yesterday was very weird. These guys like hijacked a giant semi-sized milk truck. Yeah, they got into a fourth car, a black car, and sped away, and nobody realized it. But if you watch the replay, it was like the second or third underpass they went under. They had like switched from the milk truck into another pickup truck that they hijacked, and then they went under another overpass, and then you do see a black, yeah, you guys are saying a BMW, like speed off in one direction right onto the on-ramp and just leave. But the cops got there like a few seconds later, and they just didn't realize that they had gotten out. And the guys left the pickup truck in idle, so they got out, they closed the doors, left it in idle, so it was still moving slowly down the street, so they figured there were people in it. And then it eventually like went to the side and just like bumped into some cars and stopped. And then they're like, it's empty, what the heck? They pulled a Jack Reacher. I haven't seen that show, but yes, it was ridiculous. I mean, you can find the replay. Just search for LA car chase. It was the one last night. You'll find like 1 million replays of it. That was insane. Yeah, I couldn't believe they were running away. No, they got away. The guys got away. They have no idea. I mean, I don't know if they know who it is through any of the original cars or what, but it was crazy. It was wild.
Bangkok Air 216, Bangkok Center. Expect Nauta 1 Charlie, runway 19er. Expect Nauta 1
Whoa,
Charlie,
this looks
runway
awesome.
19er,
What is this?
Bangkok Air 216.
The one downside to not using Volancer Elevate X is I used to use it to like zoom really far in and look up landmarks and stuff.
Contact Bangkok Center 1.
Especially mountain peaks. It's not necessarily great for in cities, but that's one thing I'm kind of missing. Boys just want to have fun. They were laughing about it, having a beer. Maybe, I don't know. I have no idea. Conti's making his rounds on the YouTube side now. What a guy. Oh, where'd it go? The Grand Palace? You like the livery? Yeah, this one was like the end of last year. I forget, was it Chase or I forget who made these. It's either Chase, Abrist, or Manny. I always forget who made which one. There's one, the Tiger Stripes too. There's a gold one that isn't quite working. It had some bugs. But this one and the funny tiger style one is good. Is still working. Alright, we're just making a couple left turns here. We got our speed at 220. I think that was the restriction on this turn, so that's awesome. I think that might be the last restriction. Yeah, here's 220 here. Couple of left turns, and then we're going to wait for them to turn us around for the RMP approach, which is going to start here at Ruped, 5,000, 3,500, and then this is at 180 knots at Oseva, 3,500 feet. We got the minimums already in. It's an LNAV VNAV 600. I don't know what kind of guidance we're going to get, but
2853 heavy. Contact UTPO approach 119.7.
They didn't tell us like an approach. They just told us to expect runway 20, right? That's it. But this is the only approach, instrument approach on this runway. We're under 10,000 feet. No taxi light yet.
Contact Suvarnabhumi approach 125.2, couch 323.
Bing.
Suvarnabhumi approach, couch 323, 9,600 feet. We have Charlie.
We have a Charlie. We're ready.
Couch 323 Savannah Boomi approach QNH 1008. Expect radar vectors for RNAV runway 20 right.
RNAV.
QNH 1008. Expect radar vectors for RNAV runway 20 right. Couch 323.
Ah, yes, the telemetry. Oh, that's another awesome thing about FSHub and LRM.
Couch 323.
Landing rate monitor.
6,000 feet.
In this software, in LRM, if you guys like stream or have chat commands or anything,
Couch 323.
if you're a little technically savvy, you can use this arrow pad feature you can turn on. And if you go into here under aircraft monitors, all this data. This is where it pulls that data from for the commands. But you can actually get to this by typing in a URL. So if I type it in like this, you get it in a JSON format. Here's all the stuff. So this is where I get the plane name from, and you know, the speed or height above the ground, you know, vertical speed, all that stuff is in here. If I refresh, it'll just be, see how it's constantly updating. So like StreamerBot, that bot software can just read that. You just give it the URL to hit. It pulls it all in and then you can use it. It's awesome. That's how we did the landing rate thing too, is using LRM.
Couch 323, turn right, heading 055, vectors for the approach.
Actually, to get it to display on landing, I'm using the FSHub API instead. So what it does is you hit an API URL and it goes and grabs your last completed flight. So it'll grab, after I've landed, it will ping it a few times until it finds a new flight ID compared to the last one that it looked up. And when it finds a new flight ID, it'll use the official landing rate from the logbook. But they have a section on their API that you can do for that stuff too. I mean, it's basically the same thing, except you're hitting a remote API instead of one that's on your computer through LRM. It's the same strategy. It's really fun to mess around with that stuff.
Turn right, heading 120, couch 323.
All right, turn right heading 120. We're just gonna go direct Ruped. Just move it up here.
Descend to 6,000 feet.
6,000, we already have that.
Descend to 6,000 feet, couch 323.
So should get the rings in. Our final approach course is 195. That becomes 375, which is 015. Okay, 015 is the final approach course. Wait, I need the reciprocal of this, so... Anyway, it's 015 is the reciprocal. So I'm gonna go fix runway 22 right.
Couch 323, 11 miles from Anaru.
Or 20 right.
Heading 175, maintain 3,500 feet until established.
3,500.
Runway 20 right.
Alright, 3,500 and cleared.
Turn right, heading 175.
I'm just gonna hit approach now.
Feet until
LNAV Vorlok.
Runway 20 right.
Interesting.
323.
Okay, let's go down here and get those in. 015 at 10. It's gonna draw our ring. 015 at 5. Ring number 2. And we got the auto brake set already. We'll get our speed brakes armed, which they are. Let's go down here. Descent pressure, landing altitude was automatic. Probably double check. Yeah, it's 8 feet is the height at the threshold. So 0 is good up here for pressurization. We were fine. It just auto sets it in this plane. Recall checked and auto brake. Auto brake is set. Recall checked. No messages. Landing data, we have VREF and minimums already, and we're already on the approach with the altimeter. Landing, we need fly cont E on the switches. It's our boy's name. It's part of his name. There it is. All right, lining up on final. You watched the car chase. It was crazy to see them take off in the other car. Yeah. I mean, that was probably their strat. They're just like, oh, well, just keep grabbing different cars under overpasses. All right, speaking of landing rate predictions, let's do it. All right, 3,500. We're at 220 right now. I'm gonna put flaps 1 down, even though we're 15 miles out, because I know we have a 180 restriction. 180 at Oseva, 220 max here, which we're at, and then Oseva 180. It does have that in. All right, we go down to 3,500. VNAV path. Do I need to hit approach again? Let me try something. There we go. Yep. Now we got glide slope. All right. LNAV VOR loc is weird. I don't know that this thing's ever meant to do RNP approaches like LNAV VNAV. But it's fine. We have a visual of the runway already. We're good to go. And we have the lights on. We are not clear to land yet. We'll report that we're established. We'll get these to continuous and the taxi light on.
Couch 323, affirm.
Affirm. Alright, it's got 195. And this is the 180 one. I'm going to put flaps 5 down with the 10-mile marker. And this is a 180 max. Okay, we're on the glide slope already. Alright, we'll see how it goes though, because it's LNAV VNAV. I don't want it to fly us into the ground. Auto brake set to 1. I think I missed the... Somewhere in here there's a preference to show... it's going to be MFD or ND. How do I show... I want it to show the position of my throttle. Or is it...
Couch 323, contact Savannah Boomi Tower 119.0.
Contact Tower 119.0. Couch 323. Have a good day.
Alignment. Ice detection probe, yeah.
On up runway 20 right.
Couch 323, Savannah Boomi
Damn.
Tower. Wind 170 at 7.
Alright, whatever.
Runway 20 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land. Alright, what's our go around? Go around 5,000.
323.
Oops, we missed the 180 because we hit the glide slope before it. Alright, VREF is 150, so final speed's 155. Let's get gear. Flaps 15. We're definitely high. Let's get the autopilot off. Flaps 25.
Shh. Left. Clear for takeoff. Thai 612 heavy.
Alright, 5-mile final. Flaps 30. 155, no winds right now. Music needs to go. We must concentrate. Don't look at the chat. Losing the glide slope. Losing the glide slope.
Glide slope.
Losing the glide slope.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope.
It's got auto throttle off.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Approaching minimum.
We're fine.
Glide slope.
We're not that far off. 5 knot wind from the
glide
front.
slope. 500. Glide slow.
I need to calm down. We're fine.
400. Glide slow. Glide slow. 300. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. 200.
Thai 612 heavy. Contact
Glide slow.
departure 119.25.
Glide slow.
Yes.
It doesn't show up on the monitor.
Glide slow.
Contact survivable departure
bird.
50.
119.25.
You want a bird?
Slow.
My bird.
30.
I can get you a bird. I can get you 10 birds.
20.
I want my bird.
Thai 104.
10.
Sorry, that doesn't show up on the monitor because I'm testing it without the overlay to see if my performance is better.
Thai 104. Survivable meet tower. Wind 170 at 7. Runway 20 left. Clear for takeoff. Runway 20 left. Cleared for takeoff. Thai 104.
What do you mean, ouch? At 191 feet per minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Zoe D. You predicted a landing rate of minus 196 feet per minute.
How is that ouch?
Well
What?
done. Here's one BorkCoin for your keen insight.
Couch 323. Exit left at 40
Keen
contact.
insight. Been testing for days? Yeah, today's day
Exit
2.
left at Foxtrot 9er. Couch
Day
323.
2.
Couch 323.
Alright, there we go. Parking brake. Set. Okay, I'll get these off.
Ground
Flaps.
121.95. Couch 323.
Okay, off, 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 on, off. Oh, I never put the strobes on. Nice. All right, who's coming in? All right, looks like Nader, John, Jewel, TJ. Oh, Devil's lined up on 20 left. Maybe. Oh, TJ's turning in right now. What is he actually in? 737, 800? Whoa. Probably do another one, yeah. Maybe GA, I don't know. Alright, TJ. The butter begins. You gotta beat... What was it? 192? It's not too hard to beat. How to use the BorkCoin? It's in the video description. Boop. Bring it in, Nader. Ralph? 258. That's probably good enough for top 5. Bring it in. Ooh, dude, that looks so smooth. Holy crap. I mean, he got his landing gear out the last possible second somehow, instantly, but we're used to that kind of action. All right, Johnny. What's Johnny in? Johnny's in the 320. Noah's in the Citation X. Look at it. Look at it in all its glory. Oh, there it is. Oh, I don't know if I bounced. I should have recorded the replay, but I did not.
Pushback and engine start approved. Face south. Thai Viet Jet 960.
No, we're in Bangkok. The next flight will be determined by like a mission system probably. We're doing some daily challenge ones, so we just did 2 of them, but next I'll probably do one for this economy thing. This economy feature, so it'll be random. Random-ish. But if there's an airport code, I can search for it, but there's probably not a huge chance that there's a job to that airport yet. We'll see. 320. I can't wait till we can see all the planes, man. Bork coins for the next plane. Oh yeah, maybe. That's a pretty good idea. No, I don't fly on VATSIM. GSX is like a pushback tool. I use Beyond ATC. I don't use VATSIM because of that video that's linked. I refuse to give them a passport, so I'm not going to use it. Your vertical speed went from 50 to 200? Wait, what were you in the X? I don't know why that TTS didn't play, John. It went through and then it didn't say anything. I don't know, it's like the guys making the TTS, it's messed up tonight or something.
Thai Jet 960, request taxi.
Let me try it and see if it works.
Thai Jet 960, runway 20 left taxi via Tango 5, Tango 4, Charlie,
Citation,
Golf,
definitely
Echo,
the best plane.
Echo 1.
Did it play it before and I just didn't hear it? Anyway, I played it that time. And yeah, the Citation X is great. It's fantastic. It does sound like you. Terrifying.
Finnair 146 Heavy, Gate Golf 3, request pushback and engine start.
It sounds like you've been sedated. Sounds a little artificial for some reason.
Pushback and engine start approved.
It sounds pretty good.
Face north. Pushback and engine start approved.
How to get a wing view? The easiest way is to use the fixed cameras. Go up here, click on the camera, go to showcase, fixed cameras, and go through the fixed cameras. These are the easiest way. The PMDGs are good. And if you use those, once you click one of them, you can set a shortcut to previous and next fixed camera in your settings and just cycle through them. It's really nice. Custom waypoints and range rings. I mean, it's up to the FMS. I don't know if it has that capability or not. I haven't tried it. It just depends on how in-depth the avionics are and if you can do that in the real-world avionics, and if so, if they modeled it in the Citation, but you would kind of have to find a real-world manual maybe to see how to do it if nobody knows. I would try to find the manual for it. What is it? Some Honeywell avionics? Oh, Jules in the 900. It looks just like everybody else's plane. So weird. Dude, that looked... Jewel might be the winner. We'll see. Alright, let's get that up. I wonder if it's like... thinks it's a bad word filter and it's denying it or something. Because it shows the request went through.
Taxi for departure.
I don't know why it's not playing it.
Finnair 146 Heavy, runway 20 left taxi via Tango 17, Tango, Delta 4, Echo, Echo 1. Runway 20 left taxi via Tango 17, Tango.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's not working for you.
Finnair 146 Heavy.
But it queued it up though.
Conti, I am quite handsome, but not as handsome as that kid fella.
Oh, you need the colon in there. Lies. Nobody knows what I look like. And I lie about everything, so. What's up, Elephant? Okay, I got the flaps up already. APU gens, sure, those can come
I've
on.
been drinking margaritas and taking cough syrup, which is why I sound a little more sedated than usual.
Oh god. Parking brake off.
Couch 323. Request taxi to company gate.
I'm not a human. Is that what I said?
Couch 323.
Oh, good job, Beyond ATC. See it pick the gate for us?
Delta 7, Delta, Tango 14.
It did a pretty good job.
SU2 via Foxtrot, Echo, Delta 7, Delta, Tango 14, Couch 323.
Oh, that's a runway. Oh. Yeah, skip means chicken in Dutch. That's true. It's also the currency of Laos. It means to take a nap as well in the UK or something like that. So I have an A350. Yeah, we do. We have it in like 6 different colors or something. It's on the website. Yeah, you can go there, just go to couchcaptains.com, redirects to there. It's on the homepage. There's a link to the Google Drive with all the couch liveries. Having a kip in Australia is taking a quick nap, yeah. Yep, it's got a lot of meanings, I guess. But unless I'm in the 350, I won't see the liveries right now just because I have air traffic on low. Because if we turn air traffic to ultra, it'll crash the sim pretty often. So we just can't really use air traffic on ultra, so you don't see people in the right planes. You have to pick between risking a CTD or not, which sucks until they fix it. I bet what's happening is they have a conflict between planes with the same, it seems to happen often with the Dakota and the Just Flight planes. It's probably a conflict between the Piper Arrows and Archers that Just Flight made, which all have a PA-28 designator code, and the new Dakota also has a PA-28 designator code, and when it tries to load it, it doesn't know which one to load, and then it crashes the sim. We specifically have troubleshooted it, and it's been happening with that specific designator code. If it's a PA-28, that causes the crash. There's probably more. Yeah, exactly, Conti. So the Dakota, the Arrows, is the Warrior PA-28 or no? I forget. It might be. But there's several of them. I think if I go in and I disable, because I went to the beta today to check it real quick and test my performance and then go back to Sim Update 2, it kind of reactivates certain things in your library. So I'm guessing it reactivated my Just Flight Turbo Arrow package or whatever. So if I go disable that, it's probably safer to turn Ultra air traffic back on. There's always a risk it's going to crash though, depending on what plane people fly. Career missions. These are dailies through FSHub. So that link that Salty posted through the bot. Yes, we can see each other. We're all in free flight. We don't use career mode. I mean, I used career mode for a bit when it came out to try it, but there's a very limited amount of things to do. But yeah, if you're on USA West and free flight with multiplayer on, we'll see you. That's how we're flying along. All right, parking brake is set. I'm just going to shut this thing off and we're going to find a new flight. Off, off. Whoops, forgot the parking brake. Sorry, dude. There you go. I mean, miss, ma'am.
Set parking brakes to request ground services.
A parking brake. Oh, crap! I didn't wait for the red light before I let go of the brakes. My bad.
Tidy at Jet 960. Contact Savannah Boomi Tower 119.0.
Yeah, we can see you as long as you're Microsoft Flight Sim 2024 on the USA West server. You just have to be on the server in the same game. That's it. In the same place. If you type exclamation MP like multiplayer, I have a post with the instructions and screenshots on how to set it all up. Just type exclamation MP. Landing rates? Ah, Nader wants to look at the landing rates. Okay. I wonder why. Because he's number 2, that's why. Oh my god, I got number 8? Boo. Cobalt 82 in a CJ4. That's good for a CJ4. That thing's a rocket too. Nader got 86 in the 777. Wow. Very nice. Noah 99. Deej 102. Wood 114. How you guys are both rocking the dude. Man, I got number 8. Feels bad. It's fine. I got number 3 last time. In the diamond. Easy mode. Okay, what is next? What is next? I mean, we could work on one of the Canada tour flights or the Euro cities. If we want to do VA, we could do a leg of this, 1 or 2 legs of this to continue the Canada tour. We could do Euro Cities Volume 3. Cyprus is the next stop in that achievement. Or I could fly a random route in Pilots for Hire, which doesn't sound as fun because you guys can't do the same route as me. I won't rant about why that shouldn't be a thing. We can pull up the tapes from yesterday. Canada tour it is. Cyprus is fire.
I was just saying how we are going to put a huge tariff on the island of penguins. Very huge. Bitty. We are going to be rich.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Did we tariff that island though? Because I want kickbacks. If we actually put a tariff on it, I hope we get... when are we going to get our checks? That's what I want to know. Where's my check? Where's everybody's check? This is going to benefit us, right? Man, doing a poll cross-platform is so annoying. How do I don't know if I have the poll thing. Hold on, let me check something here. Oh, maybe I do. Oh, I think I do have the poll set up. Hold on. Streamlabs poll. Poll widget. Log in. Log in. We'll do a poll to see if we're going to do Canada or we're going to do like airliners to Cyprus. I hadn't had that set up, so I got to find it. I'm a noob. Okay, there, poll. Okay, active poll. There we go. Good, good. Pole setup.
Ready to taxi to the active.
Oh, is it just up here? Alert, spin wheel, restart game. What?
Left taxi via Tango 7, Golf, Echo,
How do I edit the
Echo
pole?
1.
Runway 20 left taxi via Tango 7, Golf, Echo, Echo 1, Giant Ibis 702.
Pole setup guide. I'm not downloading Streamlabs desktop. You gotta be joking. I stream almost every day, yeah. Where the heck is the pole? Dude, this thing. How do I do the pole? Why is this so difficult? Oh, it's under CloudBot, isn't it? Oh, I found it. Wow, it was that easy. Okay, add poll. Canada or Cyprus? Airliner. Canada GA. Canada's gonna be 1. Vote 1. Cyprus is gonna be vote 2. Confirm. Start poll. Is that working? It is kind of working. That timer is broken. Oh no, it's not broken. It's working. I hate how you have to type exclamation vote. Anyway, exclamation vote 1 for Canada. That's GA. Exclamation vote space 2 for Cyprus airliners. I mean, they're both tied to achievements, so, you know, we're just chipping away at one or the other. You know, it's either this one or this one. We've started both of them. Canada, we've done 7 legs so far. West to east in Canada. And then Eurocities Volume 3, we did Rotterdam. Then next is Cyprus. And I think you have to do like 250 miles. Yeah, it's a minimum of 250 miles, so, you know, biz jets. I mean, we could do something like starships, but it's, I don't know, I'd rather do like a 319 or a CRJ or Citation X. Either way, we're working on the achievements. Good job, boys on the ground there. All unloaded. Passengers still deboarding. Oh my god, it's almost neck and neck. Alright, Cyprus is winning by 2. Cyprus is winning by 1. Cyprus is losing. Oh my god. We're not doing both. Don't even try it. This is you and your sibling when your mom asks what you want for dinner. Yeah, you both say something different. Yep. Sometimes you just shouldn't ask. Yes, Cyprus is winning now. Oh, Cyprus is winning bigly. Inverted canyon runs in the PA-28. People love their airliners. People just want to go fast. All right, Cyprus is taking a commanding lead. Oh, now it's not anymore. All right, it's been 3 minutes and 23 seconds. Cyprus wins. Close poll. Complete. There we go. Okay, let's do Cyprus.
Thank you, Fly Conti, for those bids. A tremendous contribution. You know, they say Kip is a great guy, just needs to stop avoiding real flying. Whoops. Just testing the aircraft's ventilation system.
Conti said get absolutely Cyprused. Sometimes they read what you say, sometimes they get distracted and have accidents. Thanks for the biddies, Conti. Election rigging? I didn't do anything. I can't. You think I can control anybody in this chat? There's no way. Okay, what am I gonna fly to Cyprus? Okay, we need to find where we're going from first. So LCPH is the destination. Let's use nextsimflight.com. Here we go. Route discovery. Find an origin to go to Cyprus. I don't know what I'm going to fly at. I'll just put in the CRJ for now. I'll fly the 700 or the 900. Which one is our... I don't even know which one our livery is for. I think it's the I think it's the 7. I forget. Whatever. We'll do that with a max of 90. No, max of an hour. That's going to be fine. All right, finding a departure.
Oaks, I am sending in the DC National Guard to Cyprus. The election was rigged. The people deserve to rightfully fly to loser candidate instead of Cyprus, which is in, I guess, Guinea.
What? Sending the DC National Guard to Cyprus? Which I guess is in China. You tried to get it to say how he says it. No airbase. Sometimes you gotta try a long one and see what you see, see how it feels. Yeah. Well, it's out of context, okay? Don't pay any attention to that. I don't want to do an air base. There's so many air bases. These are a little long. This is a regional.
You're sweating. Relax. Take a deep breath.
You're sweating. I'm just trying to pick an airport. This is a lot of pressure. I mean, the biggest we can get is a regional airport. Something that's less than an hour away, so. This one, maybe? Let's do this one. Where is it? Oh, it's in Turkey. Okay. Okay, sounds good. Let's try this LTCN. Let me check the runways, though. All right, departure runway is 7,500 feet long. At the arrival, it's 8,800 feet. So we're going Turkey to Cyprus. It is 509 kilometers. I don't know why I chose kilometers, but it'll be a little more than, 509 km to miles. 316 miles. All right, LTCN. And what am I going to fly? Q started a boss fight. Dude, you guys got wrecked by the boss twice already. You really think this is the time? You need a big group. We're not ready. We all died last time. You're not going to let Q do it alone, are you? We never did it? Dude, I'll join if there's not enough, but I don't even have a weapon on my character.
Cyprus, what a great country. I know great countries, and Cyprus is a great one. What a great flight. I know great flights.
It's going to be a great flight. Tremendous. Half of us are resting. Oh no. Good luck, guys. Citation X? And people love the Citation X. Okay, I'll do Citation X. That's fine. I was having trouble picking, so thank you. I'm going to do the one without the winglets, though. I'm going to do Couch Captains, no winglets. It looks more... It just looks more aggressive. Look at it. It looks angry. Okay, let me get the sim brief going. Yeah, LTCN, LCPH. I'll put it in the corner in a second. C750, enter. There we go. Flight effects, non-winglet. Generate the flight. Let's get Beyond ATC restarted. Ding, ding. All right, there are the codes in the corner. Let me load in here. L. Lima Tango Charlie November. Whoa, I do not know how to say that. Okay, there's only 8 ramps. I'm going to zoom in and find a spot. Not near those ramps. Is that a building? I'm going to go back here in the parking lot and see if I can get around the corner. On ground, shut down. And I think we can go live time. It is 7:40 in the morning there. Alright, Citation X. Start the flight. Boss fights are effed up. I think you need to wait till you're way higher levels. Does it give you anything after the fight? Oh god. Does it give you guys XP or something? It's a 1v1. Eventually we'll be 1v1ing them. Definitely. You get nothing for losing? Damn. Alright, this parking spot's a good location. There's plenty of room back here. So if you guys zoom in on the map, you can pick a random spot somewhere. I think all the parking spots are here, but yeah, over where Track says there's room. Back behind this building, there's room. Alright, let's go to ground services. Get the covers off. Get the ground power. Oh no, there's no ground power. Okay, I'll just take extra fuel and we'll just run the APU. No ground power at this non-parking spot. Okay, let's go to weights. I'm gonna import from SimBrief. Done, we got all our packs. We're just gonna add some fuel. We're at 5,000 pounds. I'll go to 6,400 pounds. That'll be plenty for the APU, right? Alright, shift 8. Turn on the batteries. Emergency exit lights armed. Get avionics 1 on, and then standby power on. And then we'll get the APU started over here. Master on.
This
APU
is
start.
fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding.
And then we'll get the lights. Turn these off. We can't wait. There's too many people, dude. If you make it, you make it. And if you're late to take off, you can always use time acceleration to catch up to us. Alright, starting up. There's 100% ready to load. Generators on. Bleed air on. Alright, we got electrical power now. Batteries are not suffering. We got avionics 2 on. And then let's do position init. And then load. Get alignment going down here. Align, align. What time is it? It's 9:45. We'll get at least this flight. I don't know that we'll get another one after this. To go to bed at some point. Okay, and then we're actually done with ground services. I'm just going to get the chocks off and stow the tablet because we don't need it anymore. Parking brake seems to be on. Yeah, that's on. Hold out is on. Yeah, I got standby power on. Yeah. Okay, and then we're gonna get seatbelts on, ground recognition light, and nav light. I'll keep the nav light off for now. If you don't see us, type !MP and look at the URL. I put instructions on how to make sure all your settings are right. You have to turn it on from the world map. Thanks, Johnny. Okay, let's get SimBrief going. SimBrief cannot be reached. Oh. So like the SimBrief daily outage. Oh, nope, it's not back. SimBrief dead? SimBrief crashed? A350 that someone spawned in made you crash? You adjusted your settings? Half of us just crashed? Wait, really? Do you guys have it on low for air traffic? I mean, it sucks to have it on low. Yeah, SimBrief must be down right now. Yeah, look, SimBrief is down. Rip SimBrief. Canada VORs. Well, I know my flight plan. Usually it's only down for a couple minutes, so. Chase, what's up, dude? Oh, is it back? I think it might be coming alive. Johnny, the TTS is not through the bits. It's through either Tangia or BorkCoins. It's just the Tangia stuff underneath the video player. I don't have it so it reads through bits. Because I only pay for it on YouTube and then I use the API. Otherwise I'd have to pay for it twice. I mean, it does send your message. If you can try it with, oh wait, I think I have it at 100 bits. Maybe I should make it lower for reading it. Let me put it down to like 50 or 25 or something. I don't know how many bits a BorkCoin's worth. Okay, I'll cut it in half. I made it 50. What are the bits denominations? Is it like, I know it's 1. Is it 1, 5? What are the bits numbers that you click? 25? No, not $3. But it doesn't just read it out loud. It takes your message, it sends it to the AI, and the AI may respond to it. Kind of thing, you know? If that makes sense. Okay, let's see if it's back up yet. Oh, it's back. See? We're good. Oh, it's 1, 100, 1000? Really? Whoa. You can do custom. Alright, I'll just set it at 50 then. It was at 100, but we're small time here. But the thing is, the bits, it doesn't just read the TTS. It takes your message, it sends it to the AI person who responds to it, and they may or may not say something about your message. I think I had it so it's like, it tells them what message you sent with your bits. And then it's up to them if they want to reply to it. Yeah, let me see what the prompt is. Yeah, it just says so-and-so sent this many bits on Twitch to reveal Kip's face, and then it says they included a message, and then it shows the message.
Whoa, thanks for the bits, Aviation Johnny. Simbrief really can be slow sometimes, huh? Kip's face reveal might need a flight plan. Keep those BorkCoins coming.
Dude, it knew... What the heck? It knew what Simbrief is? More like sim slow. See, it's the AI responding to your message. Thank you for the biddies, Johnny. Should I make it cheaper? Should it be like 25? So we can use it way more often? Here, I'll make it 20. I'll make it 20. There, now it's 20. There, problem solved. I think you could actually ask it a question. It'll probably reply. Like, if it says you included a message, hey, blah, 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 ask a question, it might actually just reply to it. Be careful the amount. Oh, I know. I got a mute button right here. And it also has bad word filter. And also, in general, ChatGPT won't do anything like vulgar. It can't really be coerced into being super bad, so. At least I don't think so. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. You had to do 100 minimum. I mean, it's been, there's a lot of filters. I don't know, we'll see how it goes. It's fine. I'll probably regret it. Who knows? Okay, so let's get the flight plan in. Good thing I took all that extra fuel for the APU. All right, nav, Simbrief, flight plan recall. Okay, departure.
In the vast expanse of the digital sky, MacMaster 4K2 emerges a curious observer. What is the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Are the mysteries of flight?
That's all he said, the mysteries of flight. That's what you got. Money well spent.
Hey folks, let me tell you, Chicago hot dogs, they're fantastic. 1. The poppy seed bun is tremendous. 2. The toppings, only the best.
No.
3. They've got that unique flavor, believe me. 4. Great street food, fantastic for parties. 5. Always in style, lick.
Lick? Yeah, he's lying. That's a bunch of BS. Oh god, what have we unleashed? Lick? He just can't help himself. Oh god. 5. He's literally naming off why hot dogs are so good. Thank you for the biddies.
Hey folks, let me tell you, New York hot dogs are the best, believe me. Chicago, it's just too much stuff. Oh, that was just a little air. It's windy here. Anyway, they're overrated.
They're overrated. He just excuses himself to fart. Thank you for the biddies.
Aviation Johnny. A name that flies through the air like a well-crafted flight plan. Now, let's talk about coffee. Kip, your love for Dunkin' is as strong as my narration. But Krispy Kreme? That's a sweet temptation.
No.
Choose your coffee wisely, my friend.
Okay, good. He didn't make a choice, so we're good. Alright, runway 7. I'm never going to get this done. This flight is never going to be finished because of this.
Kip, on the ground, is a beacon of enthusiasm in the world of streaming. His charisma, knowledge, and knack for bringing humor to the cockpit make each stream engaging for viewers. Despite not being a real pilot, Kip immerses himself in the complexities of Microsoft Flight Simulator, transforming the virtual skies into a platform for interactive fun. His interactions with viewers create a sense of community, as he navigates the intricacies of flight while sharing laughs along the
Oh, God!
Hold on, I think I can improve the prompt a little bit. Oh my god, this is dangerous.
Hey Joe, wake up. Time to talk about foot modeling.
Oh, what all right struggles along being a foot model.
That's all you said. No, you can't specify
thank you for
a
that
voice.
interesting question.
Not right now,
So,
at least.
let's break it down. Sawyer, a prominent figure at NASA spaceflight, is known for insightful analysis and in-depth coverage of aerospace topics.
True.
His work involves engaging the community with detailed insights into launches, spacecraft, and space exploration advancements. He's a key voice, often seen interacting with enthusiasts and providing real-time updates during significant events. It's his passion and knowledge that really resona.
Resona? It's like he ran out of characters. Maybe I need to limit how long...
The question was about the sound of, shall we say, a flatulent response.
What?
Now, I must say...
From Adana to sunny Paphos in under an hour.
But I do appreciate
Step aboard the swift and stylish Citation X and soar over the sparkling Mediterranean in comfort and speed. The jet age is here. Why not fly it today?
Oh my god. Okay, we're never going to get this flight done. JT tried to get him to talk about flatulence and he refused. Okay, outside air temp is 21, runway 7. Let's get our IFR clearance.
Couch 323, on our way to Paphos Airport.
Couch 323, Karamamra's ground. Expect runway 07. Climb 8,000 feet on
Skylink? No, what's that?
Squawk 2324.
Don't tell me that's the one where they like, is that the one where they're trying to get people to pay real money to like have a plane or something? I don't know what Skylink is, I don't know.
Then expect radar vectors as them.
How has JT been banned for more than 10 hours? He brings it upon himself, I don't know. Okay, we got 8,000, runway 7.
Couch 323.
Alright, let's set up 8,000 feet. The right click is broken. There we go, it's working again. Alright, 8,000 feet. Let's hit comma. Okay, run. We got 2-1. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to make it more. We're already gonna have to raise it. Everybody got to play around with it. It's gonna go to 50 now. Alright, 50 biddies to talk to the AI. That should easily offset the AI cost. ATC co-pilot and control the plane? Skylink? It's not some stupid say intentions feature, is it? Where they make a new name for a new product every week or whatever the heck? I don't really see it anywhere. Okay, Skylink simulations.
Dear viewers,
is this separate?
we hear a curious inquiry from the NASAman. Why does JT need to save money instead of spending it all on new virtual airplanes? As we journey through this digital aviary, one must consider the importance of fiscal responsibility.
Sawyer, thank you for the biddies. We've unleashed the AI craziness. Engine shutdown, good. Okay, what am I doing again? 8,000 feet, radar vectors ABSOM. Let's go to flight plan ABSOM, yes. We got the departure
in. What was the question, folks? Was it about my flying abilities? Because let me tell you, I could totally fly, believe me. But hey, Fly Conti, you don't need to say it. We all know I'm the best pilot here. Just had some tremendous tacos, folks. They're fantastic.
Oh my god.
Kip just got a 50-bit message from Just John 54,321. He asked, what's the deal with prices being too expensive? Well, Just John, sometimes the cost of fun can really take off.
Oh, wow, he made a pun, a flying pun. Okay, thanks, Joe and John. Thank you for the biddies. Conti, thank you for the biddies. I don't mean to say I told you so, but I told you so. Wait, why did he talk about flying? It doesn't make any sense. Oh, man. I'm surprised Conti hasn't replied to any of the messages. It picks the speaker randomly. And I could add more speakers. I think I have like 6 of them or something. It's like the presidents, JT, Conti, and the nature narrator. Oh, nice. Mac did the spent on Bork emote. Oh, smart. So we have some quiet. Thank you. We got 10 minutes for emote only mode. The problem is that VIPs can speak through it. Okay, 8,000 feet. We're never getting off the ground. Okay, focus, Kip, focus. Don't listen to anything. Don't look at the chat. 29er83, 8,000 feet is set. We're wasting precious fuel because we're not on GPU. Runway 29, ILS, sure, Papa 29 vectors, that's fine for now. The arrival is the Nord 1 Tango. There it is, Nord 1T. Arrival, activate. Okay, performance init. Good, good. Page 3. It says optimum is 370, but it wants, this says 43,000. It's supposed to show your, oh god, VIP-ness. Okay, P is going to be positive 8 for ISA deviation, 430 for cruise. Sync EFB for our weights, packs. Gross weight is close enough, right? 29 and then 30. That's fine. That's our current gross weight and then our takeoff weight. I did add extra fuel, so that's why that's different. Okay, 43 minutes to get to the destination. Takeoff, winds. We're just not going to put them in. All right, next. Dry runway, flaps 5 for the takeoff. Confirm init. We only need 3,000 feet for the runway requirement. We have 7,000 feet. Climb. Great. Okay, so takeoff. Yep. Confirm the init. V speeds 131 for rotation. All right, let's go here. MFD, vertical profile. Let's zoom the map out. There we go. Get a bit of our route. Okay, over here, zoom this map out. This is our north up. All right, let them know that we're ready for startup, and let's do the startup.
Count
Shift
323.
8.
At ramp 7, request engine start.
And we have the bleed on already. We're going to go right-hand engine. We're going to watch the N2, wait for 10%, and then introduce fuel on the right engine. There we go.
Roger, engine start approved. Couch 323.
I don't know if that went through, Q. It might have got stripped out. Are any of these working? Is emote mode breaking it? Yeah, it could be the emote only. That shouldn't be the case though, right? Huh. Oh no, now I feel bad. Wait, I think I can try to replay it once. Hold on, let me see if it recognized the commands or not. Yeah, it did. Wait, it recognized the bits. Something is going wrong with SpeakerBot tonight, I think. Ponti's didn't go through, but the other one did. I don't know. I'll have to check it in a minute. Might have to try to re-queue them again. Okay, startup was approved. We got the right engine already. Oh yeah, we need to get left engine now. Okay, there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Introduce fuel. Vectors Absom. Oh, we need the auto throttle. I'm not flying this without auto throttle. What are you, crazy? Auto throttle module every time. No visible passengers. Get them out of there. Auto throttle, heading, VNAV, flight level change. VFLC. Engine 1 is started. Okay, APU stays on. We get our flaps to 5, 2 clicks. Get the nav light on. Ground couch 323, ready to taxi. Okay, let's get the stab trim. Nose up, 3.
Couch 323, runway
3.
Taxi at pilot's discretion.
07 pilot's discretion.
Runway 07, taxi my discretion. Couch 323.
So we're at 8,000 feet. 8,000 feet. Runway 7. 070. Okay, parking brake off, taxi lights on. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Alright, let's see if we can snake through here a little bit. It's a 50 minimum, JT, for the TTS. I need to make it so the bot will reply to you guys and stuff too. It just, people didn't use bits before. We just did everything through Tangia. So I have to like make it work better with bits. Like I just barely added the alert in there. So sorry that it's kind of borked right now. No, Conti's first loss.
QNH 1010.
1010. Let's turn QNH on down here. Return PFD setup HPA. Alright, 1010 is what we got. We should get our lights on here. Get the strobe on, nav lights on, landing lights are on. And I forgot nav's ready. There we go. Conti's still awake. Wait, what time is it there? What time is it in Australia right now? Wait, did emote mode get turned off? I can't tell if emote only is turned off yet. It's still on. It is 10 minutes for 3 Bork coins. Feels like an eternity. It's on. Oh, you're bypassing it by using bits? You can bypass it by doing 1 bit. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the bitty. It's JT is. Always cheating. Always cheating. Oh my god, I hit the 10-minute timeout too. It's random 1 to 10 minutes. He got the full 10 minutes. It's okay. JT's gonna go take a little nap on the couch or beanbag or whatever. He'll be back. Our little hammock time didn't hurt anybody.
Couch 323. Contact Caramanras Tower 120.6.
Over to Tower 120.6. Couch 323. Bye-bye.
Look at that VIP. Alright, everybody find your space. Everybody find your spot. Find your spot here. Everybody find your spot. There's plenty of runway for everyone. Get it on here. Get out here. He's gonna take a little kip.
Call when ready for departure.
All right, let's get auto throttle armed.
Backtrack runway 07.
Backtrack? We already did. All right, we got pitot heat on. APU is on. That's fine. Tower couch 323, ready for departure, runway 7. All right, we're ready to go. We're finally ready. Took 70 minutes.
Tower, wind 045 at 6, fly runway heading. Runway 07, cleared for takeoff.
All right, fly runway heading. Clear for takeoff. Toga. Beep. Hit the toga button.
Fly runway
TOVTO. Auto throttle. Takeoff.
323.
Push it forward. Just cuz. All right, get rid of that. That music sounds very silly. 80 knots. Here we go. V1 simulations. Rotate. Damn. 10 degrees-ish. Positive rate. Gear up. Fly Conti. Fly Conti. Okay. Go! Go!
Couch 323, reset transponder. Squawk
2324. Oops. 2324. Okay, flight level change. And heading.
2324.
Oh, that's nav heading. 2324. I forgot. Two, 3, 2, 4.
Couch 323, contact Caramanra's departure 118.75.
118.75.
Contact Caramanra's departure 118.75.
Alright, I guess we're just flying on runway heading. N1 climb, VNAV, runway heading. Flight level change.
Caramanra's, couch 323. Good morning.
We don't need the VNAV part.
Feet.
Couch 323, Caramanra's departure identified. Climb to flight level 190.
190.
Climb to flight level 190, couch 323.
Alright, 190, taxi light off, runway lights are on. That's good. I didn't set pressurization.
323, turn right.
Supposed to go to 43,000? Turn right 190. Alright, 190.
Heading 190, couch 323.
Sorry, let me see what's going wrong with the bot in a second. I think it's streamer bot messing up, not streamer bot, but speaker bot, which is the one that does the AI, does the voice stuff. PS5, it would be cool. Hey, the more people, the better. Alright, let's see. Thank bits. Let's try this one again. Requeue. Yeah, I think SpeakerBot is just dying. Let me just restart it. Your gaming desktop died this morning? Oh no, you bought a new one? It arrives till Friday. Oh, we're getting a new computer. That's pretty cool. Silver lining. Computer died, except new computer on the way. That's pretty sweet. Let me try to replay Conti's and see if it works. I hit the replay button and it doesn't like come back up again. Let me try this one, requeue. What is wrong right now? I wonder if it's detecting like bad ideas in the log and it's stripping it. I'm checking the log. We're checking the logs. I'm not seeing any errors. Oh, the actions are pending. Waiting, enabled. Okay, wait, how do I tell it to continue? Resume. Wait, maybe it'll work now. Oh my god, there's like 7 of them pending. Okay, I hit resume. Maybe one of them caused an error and it caused the queue to stop. Yeah, there's 7 pending still. Interesting. Debugging, bugging. How does one do the AI? I use StreamerBot with ChatGPT. You have to use C#, let it use C# scripts to pass the like message along and stuff. And then I use Monster TTS for the speech. I kind of have to connect it all together. And SpeakerBot, StreamerBot has another one called SpeakerBot that does TTS. Go to action. It'll be your first AMD CPU. Oh, heck yeah, dude. Did you get an X3D? How do you send biddies to do it? It depends how you do it. It's a little complicated. Oh, you mean on how do you use it? Oh, if you send more than 50 bits, it will send the message to the AI to thank you for the bits, but then it'll respond to the message kinda. But for some reason it's frozen. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to get it to play. It says it's queued up. Oh, there, I think I got it. Oh my god, there's a huge queue.
All right, folks. Fly Conti just sent in 100 bits. The question was about hype trains and how they benefit the streamer. Hype trains are fantastic. They get everyone excited, drive engagement, and support the streamer. It's a win-win.
It's a win-win? How's it a win-win? It just sounds like a win.
Crossing flight level 166.
Thank you. I'll have to do some more testing to figure out why it froze in the first place. It's a part-time job. So wait, did it pause again?
Couch 323.
Oh yeah, there are like 6 of them queued up. Hold on. Oh, it paused it. Okay, why is it pausing? This is what I have to figure out why it's pausing. Oh, I think I know.
Crew. Just John 54321 sent in 50 bits and wants a story about the price being too expensive. How about this? Once upon a time in the land of flight sim, kid tried to buy a fancy aircraft but realized it cost more than his gaming rig.
What? Dude, what? The AI is crazy. I guess the prompts are pretty good. What? What did it even say? I think it's working now. I just don't know why it paused itself. I mean, I might know why. I'm gonna try to figure it out.
Great question from Kajat, asking about Kit's VIP nest. Now, let me say this, Kit might not be a real pilot, but he's definitely a VIP in our hearts for flying high in our gaming skies.
Affirmative. Cleared direct Boyat. Resume own navigation.
Oh god.
Couch 323.
Hey everyone, Fly Conti just sent 100 bits and mentioned the awful exchange rate.
Hey Joe, wake up.
Oh, the exchange rate, it's so not so great, right? I mean, Oh, you know, the facts are for your. How
What?
money goes.
It what? What is he talking about? Conti, thank you for the biddies. What the heck? Speeve? Jesus. You can just type cheer 50. Is that even gonna work? I don't know if it's even gonna work. I guess we'll find out. It's frozen again, isn't it? He broke it. I think I might have broken it.
All right, folks. Kitjack just sent 100 bits asking about Kit's VIP-ness. Now,
What?
let me tell you, Kit may not be a pilot, but he flies high in our hearts. His VIP status comes from his charisma and humor.
I don't even know what I'm doing in the plane right now. I'm just so distracted right now. We're supposed to go up to 43,000. Are you guys flying? Did anybody? Is anybody flying?
Guys, Kajak sent 100 bits and asked, tell us about Kip's VIP-ness.
What?
Honestly, he claims he's a VIP, but he can't even fly a real plane. I mean, come on, Kip.
Oh my god. Why are they all responding to the same message?
Kip just got a donation. K-Jack sent 100 bits asking, tell us about Kip's VIP-ness.
No!
Well, Kip is the not-so-VIP pilot who flies in flight sim but hasn't touched a real plane yet. Quite the irony.
Oh. No. Stupid AI. It queued up the same one like 10 times. Of course it was that one that it queued up like 10 times. Oh no. Okay, that one it just skipped. Nice. That's a win.
Aspen 1 Kilo, runway 10, ready for descent. Centric 74 X-ray Quebec.
Hey everyone, SB Veda just sent 50 bits asking, can you tell me about why the Backstreet Boys are only on back streets? Well, tremendous question. They just love those streets, folks. It's about the nostalgia. Believe me. Excuse me, must be the tacos.
No, you can't do refunds on bits. You guys, this is highly experimental, okay? I literally just made it do this.
Stasavito 36 has sent a message that defies logic. Let's appreciate Kit's VIP-ness and ponder the caterpillar population in Nevada. In Morse code, /dash, dash, /, straight face, /, dash.
What? What is, guys, what is even happening tonight?
Ladies and gentlemen, SBBEITA has just sent 50 bits with
No.
a curious question. Why are the Backstreet Boys only on backstreets?
He already
Well,
answered
my
this.
friends, it's a matter of branding and nostalgia.
Oh, he asked it
Backstreets evoke
twice.
memories of boy bands and the joys of youth.
Couch 323.
He sent it twice.
Couch 323. Passing
No,
flight
you
level
sent it two
242,
different times, so
flight
it
level
did queue it up
430.
properly, okay? I mean, I had to code the whole thing in StreamerBot to work and have its own queue and everything, and like wait for the talking to be done by observing when a TTS file gets created in a certain folder. Like, it's complicated, okay? You can't even say like continue only when it's done talking. You have to do it through like a file that gets created with another file watcher looking for the TTS file being recorded to know that it started talking, and it's crazy. It's more complicated than it seems like it should be. Okay, the queue is empty. Let me find Johnny's. I should be able to re-queue Johnny's.
He's over here.
Wait, write an essay on what?
Thank you for the bits. So, Chazabito36 asks how to build an upside-down yellow boat in Norway, but in Chinese. Well, it sounds like a fun project. In Chinese, you might say, "Now, go build that boat."
What? What the hell? Dude,
Ladies and gentlemen, Stasavito36 has sent us a delightful challenge. The query presented: can you write an essay on Nevada's caterpillar population in Morse code, starting with "We all love Kip's VIPness"? Now, while I take a moment to ponder our caterpillar friends, let us also remember Kip's VIPness as we journey through the skies of Flight Simulator.
Dude.
It's a fascinating topic indeed. But in all seriousness, imagine Kip up in the air.
That's it? Just imagine me up
in the
air.
serene realm of online gaming, we observe our friend Citation Johnny contributing a delightful message. Kip, in a moment of exuberance, muses, "This is me putting my hardware all the way out." The question emerges, what hardware could Kip?
Hold on, I gotta make the message length longer.
Thank you. Thank you. So, we have Javation Johnny here with a fantastic message about Kip. The question is, what does putting my hardware all the way out even mean? Honestly, tremendous question. Maybe it refers to Kip's all-out effort in Flight S.
Oh my God.
You know, it's just the air pressure from the tremendous things.
Oh, Conti, hit me up before your stream, dude. I can help you, man. Everybody using StreamerBot, just like, I can Discord you. I can take a break and Discord you during the day. It's fine. I'd love to help you guys. I'm not even on nav. Oh, crap. Damn it. Okay, let's go direct to Lumberg or whatever. Lubom. There we go. Lumberg, f***er. Direct to Lubom. Thanks. Hold on, I gotta re-queue some of these to hear them again.
All right, everybody.
Oh, no,
we just
I don't.
got a question from JT Azevedo.
Hello, my name
He wants to know,
Today
can we come up
Kip is
with 10
flying.
reasons
He's
to
very
like
good
the any
pilot,
build
except sometimes
A350 and
forgets to
explain
put
why it's
down the wheel
unjustified to
thingies.
hate on it
Last
just
time
because
we
of bad
landed on
performance?
Oh my God, JT.
1. Stunning visuals. 2. Realistic flight physics. 3. Great attention to detail.
No.
4. Unique features. 5. Regular updates. 6. Supportive community. 7. Compatibility with mods. 8.
Oh, he ran out of time. That's just so sad. Too bad, so sad. Oh no. Yeah, it just randomly picked JT's voice.
It's just better.
It's just... What? It's just better? Is that what he ended it with? It's just better? Alright. Oh my God. Guys, thank you for all the biddies. Thank you very much. We've unlocked chaos. We already had the dungeon raids going. That seemed like chaos. This is... It's funny because earlier I was even talking about like maybe I can actually put a cooldown in it too, but I need to actually improve it so it tells you that it got your biddies and it'll play your message. Because it just doesn't reply to anybody. It's not very professional.
Are you not entertained?
Hey everyone, Kajak just sent 50 bits asking, give us the top 5 reasons we should ban JT. Here we go. 1. He tries to convince us he doesn't need real flight lessons. 2. He spends all his allowance on virtual planes and still waits for his birthday countdown. 3. He's obsessed with being sent back to Brazil. 4. His ums could fill a flight manual. 5. He still hasn't figured out how to fly in.
Oh, dear viewers, we find ourselves amidst the fascinating conversation sparked by one of our own SPV. Ita has posed a question about the majestic Citation X. Now, let us explore why the Citation X stands unrivaled in Microsoft Flight Simulator 202.
202? It just runs out. I need to work on the prompt more so it gets to the action right away. Okay, trying to improve it. Oh my god, dude. Thank you for the biddies. Oh, the APU?
Hey everyone, did you hear that? SPVIT, it just sent 50 bits and said Kip needs to turn off his APU and retract flaps. I mean, isn't that like super important?
What, the flaps?
Kip, come on, you should know better after all this time in the sim. Maybe we need to get you some real-life lessons before your birthday in, like 340 days, or just buy more planes with my allowance. Haha, just don't spend it all on.
On what? Why does it keep stopping in the... Don't spend it all on what? Yeah, the extra fuel, yeah. Oh my god. Oh god, this is... Okay. Yeah, it's a little distracting. It's a little distracting. Thank you, Q, JT, Speed. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you very much for the biddies. Oh, man. FLC. Alright, we're finally speeding up because I finally put the flaps up. Is it TOD time? Where's the TOD? Where's the TOD? It's something in my throat. Okay, it's over there. Yeah, the flaps were still down too. It was flaps 5. I'm a little distracted.
It's a Kip 2 holiday.
Oh god.
And right now, you can save 50 Bork coins per person. That's 200 Bork coins off for a family of 4. Except JT won't save the money anyway because JT doesn't save. Book now with Kip 2 holidays. Forget your worries and forget your landing gear.
Johnny, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the Kip 2 holiday. Thank you, Sawyer, for the beautiful advertisement. This is ridiculous. Prague, page 2. 92 miles till TOD. Alright. My brain is overwhelmed right now. I don't know what is happening. Oh, God. No failures, max throttle. Oh, that's true. It should bring us up to max when it can. We're at 91%. Yeah, I don't think there are any failures in this plane. But yeah, I agree. Take advantage of it not having any failures. Oh man, that's too good. A lonely cat lady? Wait, what? Random ATC guys meowing? Are you talking about guard? We talking about guard frequency? Let me stow these. Stow. So, I noticed that Process Lasso has not died yet, which is good. What's interesting is if I window the sim, if I window it, see what happens to Process Lasso? See this, the gray here? I think that's the game mode, Windows game mode, actually letting those cores slowly, like, turn off. And then it all goes onto the first CCD, which is what I want. Only when this window's focused. But then when something else does need them, it wakes them up and it uses them. So I think that's working fine. And then Flight Sim is still being pushed onto those with CPU sets, even when if I click here, see how it unparks it? But most of it's still running on CCD 0. So this has been working pretty well. I think it's been doing pretty well today, but we'll see. If you have more than 3 cats, you're not lonely.
Jet 426, turn right, heading 290.
Okay, I need to update the Bork bot. That's only on Twitch then, the TTS thing.
Turn right, heading 290, Cedar Jet 426.
Just have to add that to the futon bot instructions. So to the there, let me turn that off. Mute myself, edit. Okay, I added a section about the bits TTS. And this futon bot stuff's getting kind of complicated. Okay, somebody said this thing about Skylink earlier. Sorry, I was very distracted when they sent this and I was worried it was like an advertisement. Maybe it is an advertisement. I've fallen for it. Get 50% off. What is this? Your AI co-pilot for Microsoft Flight Simulator. They said it was like $95. Fly with your voice. Oh God. Oh, this reminds me of Say Intention's website. It looks like kind of the same. Your voice activated co-pilot from. This is so hard to read. AI powered co-pilot transforms how you fly. Realism. Just speak. It responds with real airline style procedures. Okay, so it's like. So isn't this just like what's it called? FS2 crew and flight sim first officer. Works with all default and most add-on aircraft built by simmers, for simmers. Click here to get Skylink. It runs as a standalone application. It works with all default flight sim aircraft and most popular add-ons like fly-by-wire, any-builds, PMD, Just Flight, and more. AI. Well, I mean, for stuff like this, AI could be good. Like, I mean... Holy crap. Today only, all-in-one bundle, $150. Standard edition, Airbus and Boeing, cabin crew. Immersion bundle. I don't get it. Why does this look like this? Isn't this like something that Say Intentions made? Are they just packaging it up as their own separate product? Is that what's happening? It's giving me Say Intentions vibes. Their YouTube channel has 91 videos, 400 subscribers. Meet your new co-pilot. Okay, I don't think it's them. It's different people in the video. Your AI co-pilot. Dude, that's expensive. Skylink comms, $100? Holy crap. Try it for $25?
Couch 323. Contact Nicosia radar 124.2.
I don't know. I don't think I'm going to be the guinea pig on this one. I'll wait till they sponsor somebody and that person tries it and then I'll see. I don't know. Holy crap, that's expensive.
Nicosia radar. Couch 323. Flight level 431.
You used it in 2020? Oh, FS flying school?
Couch 323.
More of a flight instructor than a co-pilot? My immersion.
LL573. Contact anchor control 128.1. Center on 128.1.
Okay, TOD is actually coming up in 27 miles. I am so behind the plane right now. Alright, let's sync the heading bug straight ahead and look outside the window. That'll help. The blank just bought? Yeah, it's just a bunch of marketing, like, crap, right? Yeah, I don't know. It sounds way too expensive. I haven't seen anybody talk about it or haven't seen anybody using it, so I don't know. I'm skeptical. Alright, so TOD is in 21 miles.
Couch 323. Nicosia radar. Expect Nordy 1 Tango. Runway 29er.
Nordy 1 Tango, runway 29er. Alright, we'll respond. Let's make sure I have that in.
Nordy 1 Tango. Runway 29er. Couch 323.
Nordy 1 Tango, runway 29er. I put vectors for ILS. Okay, so we're already ready for that. Alright, Prague page 2, 18 miles till TOD. And then we do need the weather over there, so let's just grab the charts and then tune into the ATIS.
Nicosia radar, Centurk 759, flight level 1.
Radar?
Sunturk 759. Nicosia radar. Identified.
Is it the Tobal? No, it's the Nord. Whoa. This one, the Nord 1 Tango. 7,000 feet, 6,000 feet, 5,000 feet, 4,000 feet. Over the VOR, it's 4,000 feet. Nicosia radar, couch 323, ready for descent. Oh, I need to say 323. I always forget that. Alright, so we're going on to 4,000.
Nordy 1 Tango, runway 29er, descend to 10,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Alright, 10,000. Vertical speed, our current ground speed is 486, 48 divided by 2, 2,400 feet per minute. 2,400. Let's do 20, yeah, 24. You're out of garbage bags? You're gonna bury the junk in the neighbor's lawn? Nice. They should slow down how fast it's posting the fake purchases. By my math, they're pulling in $157 million a year. Holy crap. Why are you making bird mod instead of AI cabin whatever? Yeah, same. Exactly. Bird's in the wrong business. He's here making a mod for like pretty much us. Because he's such a nice guy. But he listened to me complaining for too long, and I brainwashed him into making a mod with persistence. Maybe. You know what's so cool about career mode that we just don't have? Persistence. Dude, those screenshots of the new walk around mode and the mechanic like receipts are pretty awesome. It is what you wanted to make too? Good. Okay, good.
Center on 127.85, Freebird 4245.
Yeah, we're all actually just here waiting for Bird Romance mod.
Hey Joe, wake up.
Kip to holiday, not jet who Kip 7. Money, wheels O-line in Gier, where they go. Folks, when I flew trains, never forgot my wheels, Kip. We're landing on hope.
Dude, his voice is so like, he's just impossible to understand. Joe, wake up. Jet 2, it's a Kip 2 holiday. Bird Romance mod featuring AI. We're all here just pretending to care about the bird persistence mod at this point because we've heard so much about the romance mod. We're really just waiting for that, honestly. Ever since you mentioned the romance mod, we all forgot about the persistence mod. We're like, is romance mod out yet? Is romance mod out yet? It's very important to me. It's gonna make my flights more entertaining. That character just follows you around and nags you. Okay, we don't want it to be too realistic. Alright, well, we're good on the profile. We're chilling. Man, I have to, because I switched the variant from one to another, I have to go in and do the cameras a 18th time. Oh yeah, this one, I think if we go up here, we sneak under the feet. Yeah, like under here. There we go. Pilot. Landing. Save. Oh no, wait, this one just hit shift 9. Never mind, I forgot. I forgot this one made the outside views already. Well, kind of. Okay, there we go. I'm so tired. You see why I want them to just make these fixed camera views so I don't have to do this like every other day? Like, if they just made them, none of us would have to do this. I'm so tired of setting custom cameras that should be default cameras. So tired. Hurt. I gotta put a mention of Conti and JT in the description here for the bits updating the channel. Very important.
Contact Athens Control 135.875.
Contact Athens Control 135.875. Air Crete 8 Tango Charlie.
Skyup 7131. Contact Tel Aviv Control 121.4. Center on 121.4, Skyup 7131. Have a good morning.
I do what I want, JT. I'm gonna describe you in an accurate way. Do not worry. Do not worry at all. There, just by your name. There we go. There we go. I got the links into your channels. There we go. Done and done. Alright, how are we doing in the descent? 24,000 feet. Holy crap, this is taking forever. We were at 41,000. We could have been at 51,000. What? How is Conti doing this? This is BS, dude. You're only supposed to win one in every 3 tries. He's hacking. He's hacking. He's got those new day one futon bot cheats. Okay, got 7,000, not below 7,000 at Nordy. Okay, I should probably put on VNav then to abide by those. Actually, we don't know yet. They just told us to go to 10,000. So we're actually fine. We're just in VS. Slow it down a little bit.
Count 323Q and H1008 expect radar vectors. Fly LS Papa runway 29er.
ILS Papa 29. That's what I picked. Right?
QNH1008
yes.
expect radar vectors. Fly LS Papa runway 29er.
ILS Papa 29er. Sweet, that's what I picked. Lucky. Very lucky. Okay, so PHA. Oh, whoops, I broke something. What's TOD's right there? Oh, there we go. Restored. Okay, we're good. Let's look at the arrival. RNAV stars. So yeah, we had it over here. And expect vectors. So it goes Nordy, Aveti, then 4,000. And we're on this heading of 255 the entire time, ending at the VOR. Okay, and that's our last waypoint is the VOR. Then we have a discontinuity because we just keep flying on that heading. Okay. And then we're gonna land on 29er, which is this runway. So they'll probably split us off over here to land. Then if we go over here, let's pin ILS 29er. What? Wait, was it ILS? Did I put an ILS down here? Nav arrival. Okay, yeah, it is. It is ILS. ILS Papa is so weird. All right, and then direct. Okay, here's the ILS. Let's get the minimums in. Minimums, Cat 1 DME 230 Barrow. Right down here. 230. Oh, God. Cute. Thank you for the Bork. 8 is 27,325. We actually need to tune into that because we need to hear the weather info and the winds for our approach data. 127.32. So we can't put the 5 in, so if we don't hear it, we're gonna have to go into the CDU to do it, and the FMS to do it. 127.325. Yeah, we can't hear it. So we need to go into nav, tune, and then type it here. 127.325, because it put a 0 at the end. There we go.
Tree 2. Dew point 16. QNH1008.
Right. Perf landing.
VFR conditions.
1008.
Landing and departing runway 29er.
Yep.
Transition level 110. Advise on initial contact. You have information. LL2365.
Information what? Foxtrot?
128.1. Paphos Airport information Foxtrot.
Foxtrot.
0536 Zulu. Wind variable. Ceiling and visibility okay. Temperature 32. Dew point 16. QNH1008.
It just said winds variable.
Landing and departing runway 29er.
Okay, it just said winds variable. Variable at 2 knots. Okay, so worst case scenario, we have a 2 knot tailwind for runway 29, right? So if we do the opposite of that, it would be 110. 110 at 2 would be the worst case scenario, but what's the magnetic variation? -5, so it would be 105 at 2. Actually, no, we need the runway heading. Runway heading is, okay, we can just do this. 290, so the opposite, yeah, it would be 0, it would be 110 true. So 110 at 2 would be correct. Wait, no, that's the mag winds. Wait, do we enter mag winds here? I think we do. So in that case, it would be the opposite of 285, which is 0 or 115. 115 at 2.
323. Descend to 5,000 feet.
Oh.
QNH1008.
Okay, 5,000 feet.
Descend to 5,000 feet. QNH1008.
All right, 5,000 feet. We're still doing that. We're still in vertical speed mode. We're gonna go a little bit faster because they're gonna have us turn left here soon. We need to get down faster. Let's go 2,600 feet per minute. Okay, landing runway dry, and we're gonna land with flaps 35. Great. We need 3,000 feet for the landing. We're gonna have a little bit of a crosswind, maybe a little bit of a tailwind. Almost nothing. VAP is 129 and VREF is 124. All right.
Anatolia 7 Romeo Zulu. Nicosia radar identified. Turkish 581. Contact anchor control 128.1. Bye-bye. Center on 128.1. Turkish 581. Anatolia 7 Romeo Zulu.
What just happened to JT? Did he say goodnight?
Report ready for descent.
Gurna 2 Charlie, runway 29er right, ready for descent. Anatolia 7 Romeo Zulu.
Anatolia 7 Romeo Zulu. Descend to flight level 120.
We're too high still.
Descend to flight level 120.
Alright, we're going 3,000 feet per minute. He's been banned for 15 hours for liking the A350? Wait, what? He wanted it? So that means he has something to do. Like, he has to go to bed, that's all that means. It means he has to go to bed and go to his interview tomorrow. He was gonna be gone anyway, 100%. He asked me to be banned. I saw the message, I was like, what? He's not actually making a sacrifice here, he's just pretending to. We see through his lies. He just had to be gone. Don't believe his lies.
Anatolia 7 Romeo Zulu, cleared direct gun. Resume own navigation.
Turn left heading 215 is what we got.
Roger. Heading direct gun, then resume own navigation. Anatolia 7
215 heading mode, vertical speed. Oh, we're at 5,000 already. So on the approach, we need to get down how low?
323. Descend to 4,000 feet.
We need to get down to 2,100 feet.
Descend to 4,000 feet. Couch 323.
All right, 4,000 vertical speed down. All right, I'm gonna get slats and flaps 5 because we're getting close. I want it to slow us down.
Turn left, heading 155.
Left heading 155.
Turn left, heading 155. Couch 323.
No, we're not doing that. It's doing crazy vectors again. You can only like ever listen to its first vector.
5 miles from PH 9004. Turn right, heading 225. Maintain 2,100 feet until established. Cleared ILS Papa runway 29er.
All right, 225 approach. 2,100.
Turn right, heading 225. 2,100 feet until established. Cleared ILS Papa runway 29er. Couch 323.
Okay, there's the preview. Locate. Okay, that's good. Yep. And let's just activate this waypoint in front of us just so it matches up. So that's PH 904, direct to PH 904. There we go.
Heading 130. Climb to flight level 380.
Okay, we're waiting for Loke. It should hit it any second now. Here comes the needle. Yep. When this needle comes in, it should change us. Over, and then final approach course is 285. There it is. And 285 is the course. We're good. Is it the runway right there? Yep.
Contact tower 130.625. Couch.
Now we're in roll mode.
Paphos Tower, Couch 323. ILS Papa runway 29er.
That's fine. We'll just get the autopilot off. Flaps 15. Gear down. Auto throttle is on. Alright, landing rates.
29er cleared to land. Couch 323.
No standby instrument lights? Oh yeah, I know. I hope they update it and have the lights. You flew the Citation X? Nice, Jake. That's awesome if you think it's that good. It's so fun to fly. I don't know if the auto throttle was this good in the real one or if you flew one that had an auto throttle installed in it, but I love that I can just fly the auto throttle down to the runway and it'll pull the throttle to idle at 50 feet. It's so awesome. I feel like I'm flying with like 777 technology. It's a lot of fun though. I'm not a pilot at all, but I really enjoy it. Alright, we got flaps 15, 170. Let's get flaps full. Auto throttle set to approach speed 129. Alright, taxi light on. Get rid of the music. Clear for ending 29er. Which one's 29er? Is that even a runway? Maybe that's a closed runway. I'm off the localizer, so it's definitely this one. And reversers are not stowed, they're normal. I think we have calm winds. It said winds were variable at 2. Oh, all of a sudden we have... Dude, it went from 0 winds to a 5-knot headwind and a 2-knot crosswind instantly. That was weird. I did get a little bounce, didn't I? To like push the nose down. It takes forever to go down.
In the vast world of aviation, we witness the rare triumph of an astute observer. Congratulations to White Rice 87 for their keen prediction of 78 feet per minute. As a reward, take this singular BorkCoin.
FPM comes from LRM, landing rate monitor. It's got like an API. I use it with StreamerBot. Heck yeah. White Rice. 82. Oof. Feels good. That was a little sketchy at the end. I mean, it's long, but you know, whatever. Softer than a baby duck. Maybe the bounce helped me out. You got 68? Yeah, but it's not 69, so it doesn't count. If you get that close without getting 69, then it's like you never landed.
Have a good morning.
There's no way. He's also lying, obviously. Should I make the flaps all the way down so I can do the replay? Alright, who's still coming in? Yes. We love to see the couch. The tires screech from the departure, yeah. The reversers came out way later too. I need to learn to like put the nose down more, because it just wants to hold the nose up. So you have to like push the yoke forward, right, to get the nose down, but then I'll end up slamming it. So then I got the reversers out super late and then had to slam on the brakes. And the reversers are always a little iffy. Like it takes me like 3 button presses to get them to deploy. Like I was holding it to get it out and then it just didn't. So I had to start over again. What's DJ in? That is apparently a Cessna Citation CJ4. Behold, the Cessna Citation CJ4. There it is, everyone. Now you've learned all about the CJ4. Everyone's around -69 without getting it. What if they put in code so you can't get -69 FPM? And I wrote that extra code for nothing to give everyone a BorkCoin if I get it. They're just doing it to mess with us.
Ding tang, walla walla bing bang. Ding tang, walla walla bing bang.
Dude, yeah, White Rice got 68. Q got 73. I got 82. Chase with 118. He's in the Learjet. Wood got 190 in the 320. 6 landings this time. We had 17 on the last flight. Only 6 of us so far on this one. Our numbers are thinning. Use the reversers to spool up? You mean I should use the reversers like when my rear... Should I use them before or like right as I touch down with the back wheels? I've been waiting for my nose wheel to touch down before I touch the reversers at all. Use reversers to spool up, and the time the decel is gradual naturally stalls the tail, makes for a fairly soft NG touchdown. What's an NG touchdown? Oh, nose gear touchdown. So use the reversers when the mains hit, just so they spool up. I've been waiting till the nose touches down, so that's probably my problem. I've been putting the speed brake out when the mains touch down. What's Nader in? Also in the CJ4. That is a CJ4. Oh my god, that looks super buttery too. Here come the landing gear. Here comes the landing gear. There it is. He's doing a wheelie. He's doing a wheelie. Alright, here comes Jewel. Oh, we still got like 3 people to land. We'll have like 10 people on the list. Goes in the MD-83. Is that the Mad Dog? And just showing him in a passive, of course. Oh my god, Nader got a 36 foot per minute landing. He's in the lead. Maybe tomorrow I'll disable a few things in the library and get high or ultra back on. We will see. Oh my god, a starship. Whoa. Whoa. What's Kansas City in? What the heck? Here comes Speeve. You gotta bounce just like me. Bouncy, bouncy. Oh. The starship's disappearing. What the heck? Oh, it just... He went from there to here. It's showing the starship. I guess because it's third party. Alright, Glitch is still out there. How far is Glitch? 10 miles out. Also in a CJ4. What is Kansas in? F-15. You want to line up the couches? Okay. I didn't see Standard or Pirate or Trax land. They were in first. Pirate and Standard are both invisible. Oh. Oh. I have to replay the replay real quick first. See how bad it was. comes the float. Dude, that was so soft. Oh, I didn't bounce. I thought I bounced, but I didn't. I got a little like negative G's maybe after touchdown. Like maybe it was like bouncy, but it didn't like actually lift off. It doesn't show the reversers. Oh no, there, I finally got them out. Okay. So I need to tap the reversers once I get the mains down to get them spooled up so then they'll deploy. Is that when the arm shows? So I pull it back once it arms them and then I can deploy them once the nose touches down? You love Vegas, it doesn't love you. Yeah, I think that's always how it goes. But Conti's here winning on the betting the entire time. He's winning his BorkCoins over and over again, so he might just be lying to cover for his success. Oh, never mind. That float. I'm pitched up so much. Yeah, that's a problem, how much I'm pitched up. I'm just trying so hard to get the butter. And here I was holding the nose back, and then I pushed it forward a little bit, and then it's like, slam. Yeah, and then I'm waiting and waiting, and then finally I can get the reversers. Why does it let you bet so often? Oh, there's no cooldown. You can lose all your money immediately. You can spam it and lose all your coins. The house wants the money. I love this place. Oh yeah, we do have all the couches lined up right over here, huh? Oh, one last dungeon for the night. Hey, here's the screeching exit here. It's a fast exit. We got places to be. Alright, nice. Stop replay. Quit the replay. Let's get all the flaps up and everything. Make it over to the terminal. You guys want to meet over at the terminal? We got 4 couch citations. The fleet. No idea how to land with 30 to 45 flaps and not get bouncy. Oh, and what in what plane? This one's flaps 35. You can do flaps 15. If you're bouncy, you're probably just too fast, right? You touch down and you just have too much speed, so it lifts up again. I think it's just a sign of being too fast on touchdown. We just did a wheelie. That was sweet. Holy crap, that was incredible and realistic. It's a parking spot. Where do we park these things? The heck, Speed? How are you going backwards? What the heck? Dude, what was that? He just fully instantly reversed. I'll just line up next to Q. Q's backing up to... Wait, what? Okay, I'll just park it diagonally over here. This is definitely where we're meant to park. That's how you shut down an airplane. Not really. I don't know the shutdown process. Someday I'll learn it in this. Someday. Not today. Tremendous. The reversers are fun. Who needs a pushback? Oh my god, the fleet. Look at this. I asked Rich if he could make this in multiple colors so we can have a little variety in the fleet. Oh no, Rice. Oh no, he's trying not to hit the wings, I see. Oh my god, the starship in the back. I don't know how to take group pictures of planes. They always look stupid when I take them. I need like a ex-car salesman photographer to teach me how to do it or something. Right? They always look bad. Black and red, yeah. How do you enter? How do you enter what? Oh, photo mode. Shift V. Shift V like Victor. The easiest way to get it like kind of in the right spot is... I mean, you can go outside first if you want. Oh yeah, get each pilot in front of their plane. They'll be invisible. We can just stand next to a couple of, like one of them. So we're grouped up. Couch. Fantastic. Yes. Oh, nice pants. White rice with the sweet pants. Get in there, Speeve. Oh, yeah. Looking good. Hey. We look good. Don't let anybody, don't let everybody tell us otherwise. I don't know what we're doing there. Wait, we need to get in a meeting circle. Hold on. Meeting circle. Here, Speed, move forward a little bit. Right over here. Meeting circle. Like this. Bring it in. Bring it in. Bring it in, bring it in. Bring it in, boys. Bring it in. Not too close, though. Not too close. Someone's gonna get uncomfortable. Or too comfortable, and then it's gonna be awkward for everyone. Okay, good. Yes. Fantastic. Psst. How are we gonna spend the Bork? How are we gonna sift some of the Bork coins off the top? Psst. How are we gonna embezzle some Bork coins? Secret meeting. Submit it to photo contest. You can. Do it. Conti doesn't have any Bork coins? You don't need Bork coins, you're a mod. You can type exclamation mod TTS and do it without a Bork coin. Disgusting. You don't like the photo? You don't like my clothes? Add Bork coin. You don't even need them. You do mod TTS. It's free. It's mod power. All the TTS you want. It's as if we're on a Discord call. Conti will just do mod TTS Conti : and say anything over and over again. It'll be like we're on a Discord call. Without needing to mute ourselves when we talk to the stream. All right, dudes. We did a lot tonight. We did a lot, and it was good. There was a lot of TTS, a lot of biddies tonight. I very much appreciate the biddies. Thank you, Speeve. Thank you, Q, JT, Johnny, Conti, Q again, John, Sawyer, Mac. Thank you for all the biddies. Nikki, thank you for 4 months. Conti, thank you for the generous raid earlier, man, and for hanging out, dude. Can't pronounce your name, but thank you for the super chat earlier. The guy talking about the 350. And Raccoon, thank you for 22 months, dude. And 7 months from Raccoon on Twitch. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you for all the biddies through Tangia too. Couch Fleet looks nice. Yeah, I think it'll look nicer. I mean, we do have the other one. We have Dan's that is a little more minimalist, black and gold, like a darker gold color. But yeah, I think if oh god, a Bork to end it out. Thanks, Q. Thanks for the biddies. Zoe, thanks for hanging out. Zoe's gonna have to get over on the Twitch side. Switch over to Twitch. It's where all the crazy stuff happens. Q, thank you for the Bork. One final Bork. Well, you know, until tomorrow, of course. Who ended up with the best landing rate? Nader got 36. Deej 45. White Rice 68. He was off by 1. So this entire flight's going to be deleted from the records. If you get close, but you don't come through with a 69, it's just we just delete the flight. It just doesn't count anymore. All right, and if we refresh this, we should have completed it. There it is. Let's see how the VA's pocketbook's going here. Our purse, 175,000 in the VA already. I'm up to 126. We need to save up a lot. Oh, somebody else. Dino Love, welcome. Welcome to the Couch Captain's VA. Alright, sweet. I think we're good to go. Let's see who's on right now. Who is on to raid? We Fly Dailies on again. He was learning the 737 yesterday, and Chill's on. I think we did We Fly yesterday, so let's do Chill tonight. He's doing Meta Galactic. He's in the Starship. Oh my god. You love to see it. Oh, is he watching a... Wait, what? What is this? Oh, he's like watching a real-world video in Cruise, maybe. Peace out, everyone. Oh, New Skies. I rated him a while back. It's definitely been a while. I usually hit up Chill because he's always on. Somehow, as a fellow Californian, and he's up so late. So it feels good to rate a fellow Californian too. Yeah, we did a We Fly Daily yesterday, so we'll send it over to Chill. Go chill with Chill for a little bit. Alright guys, thanks for hanging out. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We'll go hit up Chill's stream. If you guys on YouTube want to follow us over there, I'll send the link onto YouTube as usual. It's a Twitch URL to Chill Maze. Here's the URL if you want to join us on the raid. There it is. And that's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow after work. What's tomorrow? Tuesday? Yeah, it's Tuesday. Alright. I will see you guys then. GG's, thanks for flying along. Good night, Jewel. Devil. Good night, Couchbot. Good night, Conti. Good night, Nader, White Rice, Speeve, Q, Chase. Alright guys, have a good night. Bye-bye. This is overly dramatic music. Very, very dramatic.